Evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, day 33 in the 30-day challenge. And I know that doesn't make sense, but call it like overtime? The score's not finished yet. So, the game's great. And I'm really enjoying it. So, we are continuing this on for sure. And so I am getting a couple of things ready here. So this is one of my freighter characters, and this is our factory as it is at the moment at Jago. I got to get some more containers out to Feli, Moon 1. And I also need to go to Aloth and pick up some blueprints that are out there, and give one of my characters some money, I think. I also have some space cores out there, and different stuff. We will have our first space-only ship sometime today, as long as we can get our space station stuff built, but that all depends on Rylon when he's on, because he's going to need to set the cores, and then we're going to put our first platform down for the space station, and so that's what's the plans for today. Also, I'm gonna do some more mining. I'm got a fix for that. For the fact that I have a character out on Feli Moon 1 who is not able to reach the cargo containers, so I have a small dynamic core out there. I'm going to attach a large container here right in the middle of where things are at, and then I will be able to reach and fill this container, and then I run over to the base and I use that as a shared container, and I drop off over there. So I see I got a little bit of ore on me here. Let's drop that off, and then I need to take some stuff to sell. Out there. I don't have anything else here that is light enough. So, all right. Gonna need to do more mining out here too. You know, it's just a mining game unless you're willing to buy. Which is fine if you're selling a lot of stuff. And I'm not selling enough stuff. We keep building more things than ever. So, alright, I'm just trying to think here if there's anything else I need to take with me out to the moon there. And I'm not sure that there is. Good morning, Dirk. So, someone bought 2 lithium. Oh, goodness. All right, let's look at the marketplace here. Let's see what I have out here. Whoa! I sold out of almost everything. Holy ship! Holy ship! Yeah. Are any of you here an artist? I'd love to have an emoticon that just says, holy ship. We still need to add the N on dragons, and then the holy ship would be the very next one. Yeah. So, all right. And nobody has, oh, that's on local bus? Oh, well, screw that. We're not going out there anymore. Let's see, delete that order. 3.5 million on complaining about cash. I'm gonna go through way more than that today. Way more than that. I am. So, yeah. Yeah, I know that may not, I mean, that may seem like a lot, but, you know, like, the ship that I'll be flying is a 17 million ship. And at least that's, you know, he sells them for 12 million without the warp. I paid 5 million for my warp. I'm gonna spend maybe 2 million warping around today. And so, yeah, gotta make it all worth it. So I can't afford to lose that. It would hurt, that's for sure. Yeah. So I'm treating it like a jump freighter. We are not making warp cells yet. We still got to get set up on the other planets. So we have a couple more planets we still need to get set up on in order to get the warp cells going. And yeah. All right, so lithium here. Price is up. All right. Wow, price is really up. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Lisa might complain to me, but we'll just have to get some more out here if she needs more. And my main miner character is currently out on another planet. Yeah. Okay. I think that I've got everything I need for this. I'm just taking 2 more containers out. I'm being a little bit conservative because I don't know that... Well, has she made more containers? I mean, I can't even tell what's in these. I don't want to wake Lisa up to ask her, Lisa must be hiding stuff from me. Alright. Yeah, super secret tins. I know. Oh, there's more containers here. Oh, this is her... This is the other warp cell factory, which we were given a blueprint of, and she's like, what's all this extra stuff? So, I don't know what she's doing with that. I have got to start taking these blueprints and Um, how does she know which one she's building in here? I don't even know. I gotta start, you know what? There's a serious problem with blueprints, and that is that you look at them and you don't know what they are. Well, here's this one, which we should just delete because it doesn't have any. This is the apex that I had. But see, what we need here is at least a picture of the ship. And you know what should really be here? Is the dynamics of the ship when it's built. Like when you look at the information, the shipbuilder information, we should have all of that here on the blueprint. And maybe even notes, because as it stands right now, we can't hardly figure out what ship is what. And so I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to start screenshotting these as people give them to me so that I can see the ship and the name and keep the screenshot with the name of the blueprint or something like that. Because, you know, there's the Rylinator here, which I thought was the... See, we have two ships by the same name. And it's because he's given us, because Rylon's given us two different things here. Or that's Ryhauler. Okay, it is a little bit different. But anyway, we're building this one today. And so yeah, I think that that's what I'm gonna have to start doing. But you have to remember to do that right when you're doing it, because I have another character sitting out at Aloth that has 3 blueprints that I paid for out there, and one of them's a 2 million cost. Another one was 750,000, and the other one was, I don't remember. But I paid for all 3 of them. So, yeah, I'm going to have to figure that out. All right, do I want to take any more containers out here? If it's just one person working out there. Oh, that's another thing. I need a warp shuttle. I need the lowest cost warp to get people moved as possible. So yeah, because this trip that I'm taking out here is going to cost me at least 50 warp cells, and warp cells right now, and this is just one way. Warp cells right now, see, they're 15,000 each. So, yeah. So, anyway, I see you guys comparing this to Eve a long time ago and stuff. This is a much different game. Now, we can look back at Eve when it first started and everything, and how janky things were and everything, but see, it had that, you could tell back then, even with Eve, that it had that brilliance in it. That's what this has got. This has got that touch of brilliance that, if done right, will turn into greatness. And greatness, if you look up the definition of greatness, that is very hard to achieve. There are a few games that have achieved greatness. One is like World of Warcraft. Another one is EVE Online. Final Fantasy might be in that as well. And then, you know, there could be some others as well. And and like Ultima Online, a lot of us go back to Ultima Online. Ultima Online, I don't think ever achieved greatness, but it was groundbreaking for what it was. So Super Mario, yes, and so this game here has that potential, and the way it is right now, it's theirs to fuck up. And what I mean by that is that they have it here. They need to build on it. And the only way that this game will not achieve greatness is if they majorly screw it up. And I don't see them doing that, but I'm just saying that it's like, you know, it's like Tiger Woods at 5 years old. Tiger is like an amazing golfer at 5 years old, better than most adults. There's to fuck up. You know? He does screw things up every once in a while. But, you know, it's this game is, yes, 5 years from now. So Honda Burner says game has phenomenal potential, needs 5 years of development. Yeah. So 5 years from now, we'll probably see greatness. And that's the way I feel about it. So, yes, Star Wars Galaxies. Well, Star Wars Galaxies had some other problems too, and I happen to know I happen to know Gordon Walton, who was running Star Wars Galaxies and everything. And that's another thing. He's taken everything from Star Wars Galaxies that was really good and put it into Crowfall, which will be launching into this year, I think. I don't know the exact date. I'm waiting to hear the exact date, but it's coming soon. So, Anthony, thank you for the compliments. All right. Hey, JJ. How's it going, buddy? So, let's see here. Yeah, nothing in there. I'm just wondering if I take any more containers from here. Not this one. This one? Yeah, I'm trying to think. We have 5 containers out there right now. We want to be able to build up a whole bunch of stuff to carry. Yes, we're going to take out these other containers as well. So the space only ship that we're building has the equivalent of storage space of 3 large containers that we're going to be able to transport in one shot. So, yeah. JJ, I'm happy to see you here. You know, sucks that you don't have your job anymore, because that you know was good, but I understand. Yeah. Yep. Oh man, wish I could afford to hire you. I'd have you like be my co-pilot here, running shit while I'm doing the shows. But yeah. You refuse to be treated like ass. Yeah. I had that happen to me, and I found a much better job after I left that place. And so, yeah, I took a job where my lunch was getting stolen daily and everything, and they were hiring thieves and stuff. And I'm not saying, I know where you were at. I know they weren't hiring thieves, but I, yeah, I didn't last long there, like 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah. And they lost a really good person for them, because I was more knowledgeable than their teachers there and stuff, and I ended up teaching and stuff there. But whatever. All right. So I'm going to make a trip to this moon and then to Aloth, where I am going to I am going to... How much does that weigh? 13. So I'm gonna go there, 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 there. I'm doing 4 jumps. Trying to figure out. And I'm going there where it has. Okay, well, this is my only warp ship. So, yeah. Okay, let me fuel this ship up. I think it's got X3 in it. Probably doesn't need to be fueled up, but oh yeah, it does. Remember that massive burn I did coming in? Oh, I talked to Garrick yesterday after the show. He's like, dude, that was about 20% too much weight you had there. So it's amazing that I didn't burn up. And you guys saw that reverse burn I did in atmosphere to stop myself. Because I was falling. I was speeding up, and space brakes were working great. Atmospheric, no. When I hit that atmosphere, I started speeding up, and that was a problem. And so we had to, and this does have wings in it. These are wings right here, believe it or not. And so since they have airflow around them, they are partly useful. So, yeah. But anyway. Okay, let's see here. I think this was X3. No, it's X2. Darn it. That's not what I put on me, is it? No, I put X3 on me. I used massive amounts of nitron. Now I won't take any extra nitron with me because what I'll do is if I use massive amounts of it here, then I'll buy more when I'm in Aloth. I also want to map out a bookmark for the furthest or the closest point to Jago that is is within the safe zone. So I want to try and do that. Thinking whether or not I need to drop off some space fuel for the other guy. He can make it if he needs it. That's why we brought that stuff out there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else out there that we need. What time is it? Gonna be enough warp cells. It's 300 and something. Should be. Alright. Man, we are just chewing through the warp cells. I tell ya. I'm just going through them like candy. They're 15,000 each. So that's 1.5 million right there. Another 3.4 million? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it's incredibly expensive. All right. I think I'm ready, but I think mass 518 tons. It's going to cost a bit. Apparently I didn't bookmark that. All right. Right. So, doing a tour of your van. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, small moon, I can fly around it. Yeah. They're just nice to know where you're going, though. So, all right, before I take off, I am going to, I think Lisa's up. I'm gonna talk to her real quick, see if she has any other things that she wanted me to take out there. I don't think so. I think we're good, but I'll just check. Be right back.
I still remember how it used to be, holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we'd never let go. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life. Holding you so close to me, in the backseat of your ride. We fell apart, thought we lost everything, just lost in our memory. And I should
All right, so let's go. You like the artwork? Yeah. Gonna take 44 warp cells. Okay, fine. Trying not to go too fast on my way out. Oh no, we need to keep going up. So I wonder if did we put a radar on this? I don't remember. Guess not. There's no radar listed on here. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to create a bookmark in space. What I want to do is I want to create a bookmark that has me as close to here as possible. I don't know. I'm watching to see because it says warp cells 44, and so will it go down? How fast are we going to break here? All right, we have a countdown for the end of the safe zone. So when it says warp cells, going to take 44. Just trying to be miserly on the warp cells. if I can. Wonder if when it hits 339 distance, will it go down one? Probably not. Nope. May not matter on this one. We'll just cruise out here and we'll see what it says when it starts saying that we're approaching the end of the safe zone. Getting multiple server errors when mining is relog fixes. Sometimes, if you're mining with another person, you can get the server errors as well because you're overlapping areas that you're interacting with. By the way, only a couple days left to get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. We've got 5 3-month subs for the game that will be given out to 5 winners. And so, get in on that. We'll be drawing that on, I think, Friday. Thursday's the 1st. I think we're going to draw them on the 2nd. How much further can I go out here? The safe zone actually goes out quite a way, huh? If it doesn't go down a tick on the warp cells, then it's not enough to worry about. And, you know, maybe even if it's just one, it's not enough to worry about. Morning, Zell. Got to be getting close to the edge of the safe zone. It's also about time too, you know. If we spend as much time as we've spent here drifting just to save one warp cell, which saves 15,000 quanta, is that worth it? Does that kind of negate the point of you know, saving? I'm surprised I haven't reached the end of the safe zone yet. There it is. Were you able to stop at this speed before the end of the safe zone? I think so. All right, and it says 44 still, so. All right, well then, here we go.
Warp sequence initiated.
Oh, now it says it's going to take 43.
Warp sequence completed.
All right. I think that's on the other side of the planet, or the moon here. All right. Warp like it's 9.99999. Yeah. This thing has some massive craters on it. I really enjoy flying in this game. Yeah, so this point is on the other side here. My trajectory says I'm okay for not colliding. What am I doing? I'm stopping at a base that I have out here on this moon, dropping off some supplies, and I don't think I'm picking anything up while I'm here. Thoughts on the game? It's just excellent. Really a lot of fun. Like, it's hitting a lot of the marks for me. It's still a little rough because it's in beta, but this is got, I mean, it's really good. Oops, I left the brakes on. Damn it. I didn't mean to leave the brakes on. Well, I guess I'll just have to correct here a little bit. have two different type of braking systems depending on what ship I'm on. One you have to hold the brake, the other one it's brake on off. So we're dropping off more containers. Since I don't have a ship out here that can hold a container, using this. I also got to see, I'm going to be taking stuff to market here. I think I've got another 4 to 5 million worth of product here for the market. All right. Made it. In one piece. Woohoo! Time intensive. Yes and no. I mean, one of the things is your skills train even while you're offline. But, you know, there is a bit of grindiness to get product, but you can buy it on the market too. So you can put up buy orders and stuff, and then get all your product, and then you can go and manufacture stuff and put up sell orders for that, you know, while you're gone to work, and then come back and you've sold a bunch and stuff, and you know, really could work out something like that. Alrighty, let's see what we got in here. Probably nothing. Okay. It's almost full. Okay. When I got the rest of that other stuff burning off, okay. Oh, I kind of screwed myself by putting too much stuff up here. Okay, so let's go into build mode.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Let's see, Warwick, 20 months as a sub. All right. There is 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Now we have one more here, which now 6. All of those are connected to those, connected to that. All right, let me figure this out here, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it so all of this feeds this, which outputs to this, which then we maneuver some of the stuff back into here. But just give us a massive amount of room. So and then we had what? How many there? 3? Is he about 5? Yeah. Must be an element. All right. So now what I should have done is taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 containers on this. These should all show up as one. Now there's a bunch more room here. Okay, I'll put this container in here. And then just to make sure that, see, what you do is you just make sure that each one of these, since they're close enough in their stack, you can't see all the connections. You just go hit each one of them, and it doesn't matter which one you hit, they should all come up with the whole container hub stuff. Right, they do. Okay, now I want to look at skills stuff here. Lisa has skills at starting. at starting refining. And I want to see whether or not they are speed or their speed. Okay. Oh, plus 3%. Okay. So these are all set to aluminum at the moment. I'm not going to mess with them because Lisa set them and she has like +3 or whatnot, so that's going to be an extra percentage. And well, I should have brought a surrogate pad out here. Damn it. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Alright, so I'm going to take some of this stuff to market now. And it's 374,000 kiloliters. I can get 145,000 at a shot. All right. I'm gonna sell these to the bots. Okay. Let's see here. See if it did it right. Yes. Good. Yes, different planets have different ore deposits. Not necessarily bigger, except for like Sanctuary. Sanctuary sucks compared to any place else. Aloth is second suckiest. And then from there, the other planets, they're all even better. So... Wait, just tip, remember that if you put a container hub on a ship, wherever the hub is where the weight is in the container. Oh, yeah, all right, good reminder. Yeah. All right. It says no atmosphere on here, so just relying purely on space stuff. Reconnect the smelters to the storage. Yes. When I get back. Oh, I wonder if that stopped him. I'll lose that bonus from Lisa. If that stopped him. Well, we'll find out. All right. Well, should hit right there. Hit's probably the wrong terminology, but all right. I'm like the only one here, you know. Okay, pure aluminum. Okay, nice. Now, let's go back and get another load. Probably could here even put a second container on top of the ship and still fly it, huh? I think we probably could. I think I'll throw a second container on top. See how that works out. Or even a second one on bottom. It's too close. I have a hard time seeing where it lands at, you know?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Window thickness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. New ship. It's a newer ship. I've had it about a week now. It's my only warp ship. I'm flying here with no atmosphere. You guys remember the game Lunar Lander? This is like a new high-tech version of that. I'm not going to land in the hole, am I? All right, good enough. All right, I'm going to turn that off because I'll grab extra container here. Do I need natron for the warp cells? Isn't natron the atmospheric fuel? I don't think so. Alright, so yeah, I know that's not what that originally was supposed to be like, but there we go. Alright, so there we go. I'm gonna take all that in one trip. Should work out fine. We're in space, so yeah, it should work out okay. I'm gonna send that over to Garrick. Blasphemy, I know. All right. Right, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Do I have to do it from the container hub? That might be. Alright, so let me look in here. Yep. No inputs. Alright. So, let's see if we can do this here. Okay, this should all be plugged in now. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I assume it'll be a bit more sloppy flying there, but should work. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
Like I remember you. Like I remember you.
All right. Fly that over to market. See how that works out. .06 kiloton. Okay, it should be fine. I forgot to make my mark here. So it's working out okay. This flies just fine with this extra container on here. I don't know how well this will land like this, because I'm obviously using, you know, I've added more space to the bottom of it, but we'll see. All right, just about perfect. Looks of it. Wow. Yep, feels pretty much perfect. It works. Is this game fun? Yes, very much so. You know, it's still in beta, so there's still a few issues, but yes, very fun. Doesn't cost very much either. It's just a subscription. You don't have to pay for the game itself, but there's a subscription, $7 a month. Is what it comes out to. 3 months is the minimum, so $21, and you're in the game. !DU, and you can get it from us. We'll send you with the code for the subscription. We'll send you a link for signing up. You sign up, you're in. Apply the code, you're in, and you can join us. So pure aluminum. Alrighty. Uh-oh. There's no buy orders at that higher amount now. Buying 188,000. How much have I got here? That's 72,000. Why does it reset this? All right. All right, and then okay, I gotta go switch product in there. Open world, yeah, sandbox, all the way. What is this? Why do I have stuff here in the market container? Is that what it couldn't buy? Is that the excess? Is this game that'll make me take a break from Eve? So I've been playing this on the show for over 30 days straight now, so I guess you could call that a break. I'm not quitting Eve, but this is definitely a lot of fun. So, right, I think that it couldn't buy all of that. All right. So I just pulled out about 6.5 million out of that from our mining yesterday. I actually sold some of it yesterday too. Do I like the combat in here? Well, so I haven't really done much of it yet. And of the combat in here. I cannot say I'm an expert in PvP in here because I really haven't been doing it. I've been killed, but I haven't been actively hunting anybody. And the combat right now is in a stage where it's not done yet. So it is combat only in space and only in certain circumstances. So it is happening, but you know, what do I think of the mineral changes in Eve? Well, I think Eve's going to do what Eve's going to do, and it's just what we have to accept. So, you know. Alright, we're going to take this other container off here for the flight back. Nothing in here, right? Nope. Build mode. I gotta go back and get my lithium before I head off to my next destination. Ripnar, take care. Catch you later. Have a good day at work. And we gotta drop off this container here. Look at my shadow way out there. Amazing. So I'm going to go into Aloth next. I still have another 4 or 5 million quanta worth of aluminum to mine out of that other vein. Found a big vein out here. I guess I'll be close enough for... Alright, that large container in there. Get my lithium back. Alright. Don't crash while you're gone. Try not to. God knows I've crashed enough. Okay. Okay, now map, systems, Aloth, main planet, set warp destination, and then view planet, construct, no. Points of interest there, District 3, set as destination. Alright, we'll go on District 3. I should be quite light here. $436 tons. Alright. Yeah. So it'll be about as inexpensive as possible. $37, so it's going to cost me about $500,000 to fly there. Hello, Eugene.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
All right. Yeah, it's a very fast ship, but it costs a lot to do warp, so... I think I need a warp-capable shuttle. I really do. So I'm picking up some space station cores, and well, actually I don't know how big those are. Will they be able to fit in my pack? Well, we'll see. So if you've been watching this game, you want to join us, !DU. And 21 bucks. Oh, hey, Rylon. All right, 21 bucks. And it's that'll get you a 3-month sub. The game itself doesn't cost anything. You can come in and join us. So we have a nice big org. We're friendly. We're pretty relaxed. Our alliance is a lot more hardcore. And so you can be part of that as well. Or just hang with us. Either one works. And or both. And so we're having a great time in this game. So Rylon, I'm picking up some cores here, and let's see here. All right, we'll see what all I got here. They're very friendly and very patient with new questions in game. We're all noobs, dude. We're mostly friendly, except for the one guy named Asshat. Yeah. I don't know what Shadowlands is, Drew. All I know is that this game is cheap. It doesn't cost very much to play, and it's really you get great bang for your buck out of this. It is still in beta, so there are some bugs in it and stuff that are frustrating and everything, but that part keeps getting better, and the game has just been most excellent. I really wanted to get closer to being over my point here. I'm overshooting. Darn it. Do I think this will take over Eve eventually? No, Eve is a different game. So, I mean, yes, this is a lot of fun and everything. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. But Eve is definitely a different game. So... So this is not an Eve killer game. This is a different game. This is something different. And it's very ambitious because, like, this is a player-built ship. You know, this was built in kind of a Minecraft space engineer sense. Yeah, Eve is in a little bit of turmoil at the moment, but, you know, the changes in Eve are designed to make the game stronger. And so it's not designed to drive people away. Sure, it will drive some people away, but it's going to cause some other things to happen as well that will attract more players into it. So, you know... Alright, we're going to overshoot again here. Trying not to overshoot, but... So we got to stop that forward momentum. And this puppy, we land straight down. We just go straight down. Yes, you can buy ships pre-made. This one right here... It's about 12 million without the warp drive. With warp, it's going to be, you know, probably whatever warp drives are costing at the moment, 3 million or something like that. Yeah. Warp is 3.5 at the moment, and another person says 1.94. So... What's changing in Eve? The resources. Nullsec's going to have to go to Care Bear Land to get their titanium. Warp is super cheap right now. Maybe I should buy one and I'll build a little shuttle. Hello, Captain Minty Bits. How you doing today, buddy? Did your ship arrive yet? You should post a picture of that when it arrives. Get set up next to your gaming rig. It did arrive. Excellent. Yeah. Post a picture on that. Put it up on Twitter or something and link to us. Or whatever. So, yeah. You can do it on your own. You'll accelerate much quicker in a group. You know what we do is we kind of we play kind of together and separately at the same time. So our org is considered more of like a fellowship, and so we we do a lot of stuff together, but nobody is required at the moment to do anything. We will when PvP comes. We're gonna have to have some sort of unity on that, for sure. But until that point. Did I just get bumped by somebody? What happened? Why did I do that correction there? That was weird. Why the fuck is my brake not going on? What the fuck was that? That shit's scary. All right. Pick up one. Oh, warp drive? Wait, what, Blaze? What do I like the most? I really like flying, but just the creativity in it. We can build all of our own stuff. Blaze, what is it you want? Let me know. It's almost good enough to buy and flip. Well, I'm going to buy one for myself here. 31 tons. What's today? Tuesday? And see, I'm gonna have to fly over to District 9 Marketplace. I won't be able to fit that in my pack. All right, got a second one. Warp cells are still pretty expensive though. Okay, so I'm gonna go on the market here and see what all my stuff is. I have another character I'll be logging in. So I think I just bought 2 for myself because I'm building another warp ship as well. I want 2 warp haulers. I'm not building the same one as this. I'm building another one called Caterpillar. And then I want to put together a shuttle. Hey, here's one of the that looks like one of our Alliance ships. Yeah. Wonder what it's doing here. Well, I also saw that there was another ship for sale around here. Here it is. I saw this advertised on Discord last night. 100,000 for this ship. And it'll get you to Jago if you're moving out. Doesn't carry very much. But it get you out into space. $1 million. You'd have to carry extra fuel with you probably. Yeah, it's 100,000 or 100,000, not a million. 100,000. Why did it do that? right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tweeted a photo. All right. I'll check it out later, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Casey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, I gotta figure out where my shit's at. All right, so District 7. District 9. Wow, someone shall go cheap. Yeah, the new PC is not ready yet. No, I've been lazy. I mean, I really got to get it done, but it really takes a commitment of a couple hours at least, minimum, just to put the hardware together, and then, you know, then there's loading the OS on it and everything, and it'll happen. All right, it's 3 of them. What are the specs on the new PC? It's a i9 10900K. It's the fastest CPU on the market. So this thing's CPU hungry. And so, yeah, I just bought one more. It's got 10 cores, 5.3 gigahertz. No new GPU. I'm putting my 2080 Super into it. Okay, now space cores. I have 1 medium and 8 smalls. So I'm gonna give them to Rylon, and we'll have 4 smalls, medium, 4 more smalls. I was considering another medium to go on top to build up double high or whatever, but I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. I'm probably gonna have enough room just in that. No, I can't make money selling medium quarter 2 because they're the same price on Jago as they are here. I just looked at that. Okay. So I gotta go to District 9 and District 7. I gotta meet my other character here too. Oops, I accidentally brought that aluminum with me. Let's head over to 7 real quick. And then I gotta fly to 9. But I also gotta log in another character over here. See if that works. Am I planning on going back to Eve streaming? I have some Eve streams scheduled for, what is it, about 2 weeks from now? Oh, my other guy is not even near there. On Sanctuary. All right. Do I have anyone on Jago? I do. All right, so map, points of interest. Sanctuary 3. Control Z. Start running that way. Forgot that I'd gone out another place to go and get some stuff. I bought that TIE fighter. Join the JMC. It's kind of cool. Captain Minty Bits. That's complicated. Maybe you could send me that in Discord so that I can look at it later and do it. Let's just trade tomorrow. That's simpler. Yeah. We can just trade tomorrow. Okay, so I think that I'm going to be just giving my other character all my money for the moment. Gonna build that TIE fighter, and then I'm sending a character out to Jago with it. You know, Captain Minty Bits, it's an idea there. Set up multiple drop boxes. We all set up one that can be dropped from other, you know, org members, or anybody can drop into it, can't take out of it. And then, you know, if somebody's off planet, you know, you go and you drop it off over there, and then whenever you're back, you go and drop off the exchange stuff over at our container, something like that. That kind of stuff could work. We could have a mailbox stop. Containers all out at a central location where everybody has rights to drop into each one of them. They all got labels on them, and then only you have rights to pull stuff out of your own. Come to Sanctuary District 8, you're currently there. 3 scanners set up, 2 kiloton hauler. Oh my god. What's the total weight Marge can get in space with? 0. Marge can't get into space. So, Hattie. Yeah, Captain Minty Bits. If you have kind of a central place around our island or something like that, why don't you set that up? We'll drop a container out there and Guy's playing horseshoes with that. All right, Hattie. No, my backyard right there. That's not Seattle area. I'm Tampa, Florida. All right, Hattie. Have you got that ship at Sanctuary? At Sanctuary 8, you said? What did you say? Sanctuary 8. Alright, I'll pop over to Sanctuary 8 and come look. Maintenance in 30 minutes? Uh-oh. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. At 1400. Alright. Yeah, I take shuttle. And then transfer over to 8. For Gloat, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, if you were going to be landing around then, seriously, just put yourself in orbit. Just put yourself in a high orbit. Yeah, March can't get into space, no. No spaceship there. It's purely a...
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a huge carrier on the edge of the market, too huge to land on the platform. Is it a large core? Or is it a medium? All right, we'll come out and take a look at this. All right, now go over to 8. When is that message going to go away? Doesn't it go away on its own? Do I have to stop and click stuff? You have to hit tab to close. All right. Well, at least it doesn't stop you from whatever you're doing. I think that was a little bit of the problem with the previous message, so it is an improvement. All right, I am at, I'm at Aloth 8. Now we'll go over to Sanctuary. There's another one of our Alliance rigs. Man, they're getting thrown all over the place, aren't they? Marges on Jago. I have a Marge on Jago and on Aloth. I have 2 of them. Hey, well, I'll be keeping the show up over the the outage. Even on my Threadripper, this video chugs. I'm on my Threadripper one here. All right, so Hattie, where do I find you? Other end of market. Would this be the other end? Huge glowing thing. This thing? Holy ship! Right? Oh, what? Holy ship. That ship is in a ship. One pulled out is the scanner. This is the triple scanner. And so this is supposed to be medium. Is the other one a medium core? Are they both medium cores? I'm not tall enough. Help! All right. So, triple scanner here. All right, I see that. Little space buggy in here. All right. Oh, you broke something over here. Pi? Is that for your calculations? So, and then you got, okay, so this is a medium core, you say. Um, hmm. Well, this is a small. Really? Touchinator. It's on a small. Dude, that's kind of impressive. Yeah, I would say that the carrier would have to be M and that the other one. So, but if you, so I got a legitimate question here. If you are on this, if you are on this ship here, why have the carrier if this one is spacefaring? Wouldn't you want to just take off all the space stuff on this and then have it be lighter and then just have atmospheric? Hmm. Stuff is pretty crazy. It's hard to see. Oh, maybe I'll turn on my light. How do you get to the bridge in this thing? Guess I don't know. Yeah, I would think that that the carrier maybe would carry the stuff. Build mode to get to the bridge. Oh yeah, well I won't be able to do that. Yeah, I would say, you know, that the carrier there turns into the Yeah, the carrier is the only one that needs to be spacefaring. If you're carrying this other ship, and then you lighten it a bunch. Oh, unless you're going to moons, but then just bring just the carrier. I don't know. It's very interesting. I think part of what my plans are right now is to just build a triple scanner workship at each one of our bases, and it'll be tailored. If it needs atmosphere, it'll have atmosphere stuff. If it doesn't, then it'll be space only, and transport from there. It's pretty interesting, though. It's very interesting. And those engines, they're huge. Oh. Squash me like a little bug. Don't drop it off. Holy shit. It's got to take a lot of fuel. Holy cow. You only have... Is that another ship up there? Is that what that is? It's not... That's not a retro burn there. Atmospheric. That's another ship up there. It took 2,000 nitron to fly 60 kilometers. 2 additional hangars. Amazing. See, I love geeking out on all this ship stuff. Spacefaring and all. Interesting little ship. I bet you, thinking about it, You can put your carrier in orbit and then undock in something else, can't you? And just leave your carrier up there. Do you have to turn on one of the emergency units to have it maintain? Or can you put it in a good enough orbit that it'll just stay on its own for hours? You just put an emergency unit on it, and then when you're out of the seat and that's turned on, it'll maintain. It'll use some fuel to maintain, but it'll maintain. Am I going to build an Orca? No, I saw another streamer built an Orca, and he put guns all over it. I'm like, what? Blasphemy, that's a mining ship. No, I don't plan on rebuilding any Eve ships in here, or owning any. All right. Well, thanks for showing me these and sharing that blueprint with me. So I may be... What am I going to build? I think I'm going to be building the TIE fighter. Your ship has been in orbit now for 22 days after server crash? Put vertical booster on Phantasma. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start heading back. I'm not such a fan of just gluing elements together and calling it a ship. I do, but it's also a game for fun, not build as a simulation. All right, so I've got this right here that I am wanting to build, and I'm gonna have to buy all of the stuff on the market. I don't even know if I can. Oh gosh, and it doesn't allow me to. Man, I really wish I could right click to go to market for it. Okay. So I want to build this and hand it to one of my other guys to fly out, I think. I don't know. I gotta have something for my other miner pilot too. Something that's nice and functional. Okay, I'm gonna go back up over near the market up here. Where is, oh, here's the market here. All right. So it's gonna be quite a little journey to go around to all the different markets and pick up my pieces. And I got another little hauler that I want to give to my other character, but I got to figure out buying it. I think. Shit, I don't even know. It's like, yeah, I think in ECU can keep a ship in orbit. The server's going down in a few minutes, and it'll be out for 30 minutes. I'll probably just grab some lunch early when it goes down, and we're not going to take the show down. I'm gonna what's for lunch? Nothing interesting. I'm trying to think here of how I'm gonna do this. Right, let me look at my spreadsheet. I got a spreadsheet for this shit because, well, you know, I do. And I think my mine on Aloth. Guess we're gonna leave that one. Man, I haven't figured out how I'm doing all this stuff. What I do know is that I need to what I need to do is I need to get my miner character mobile, and in a space, atmospheric and spaceship that's nimble, that has enough fuel capacity and everything, so that I can go out someplace and do a bunch of mining and stuff, but it's so that I can take indirect routes. So you gonna redo the blueprint and give it to us? All right. I don't know what to do. That's what feels kind of crazy here, is I need this other ship. Alright, what ship can I put him in? I really wish that Arrow, that I could figure out changing the Lua in it to change the cockpit to work like a hover. Because it's sitting at our base, not really usable right now because of that. Chair, take care. Hey, well, servers are about to go down. They're about to disconnect. There it goes. All right. Did they say that there's any patch with this? I've lost my mouse. There it is. Yeah, I don't know if they're patching or not. Just says server maintenance. Doesn't say anything about a patch. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food really quick. There's someone working on a pretty decent cockpit HUD. Yeah, so yeah. Because that'd be the perfect ship for my other guy to fly around. It's a fast ship and everything. But, alright. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody.
Show me your scars. Show me your heart. Give me everything. Everything.
All right. So, Inquisitor Lord, I see you posting the pictures of that that funky ship you built. That thing looks amazingly fast. So, all right. So we have server maintenance, and so we have about 25 minutes. I'm trying to figure out. So I gotta give my I have two minor characters. One being Marky Dragon, which he's out on a planet right now, and then I have another one that's dedicated. And my hope is for him is that he set that, you know, there's bases at different places, and then I'm flying a pretty cheap ship, and a pretty cheap ship that is economical to get him from one place to another, and if it dies, it dies. If that makes sense. Because he's going to fly around from mine to mine and do mining, and you know, work the setups, and then a freighter pilot comes in and picks it up. So just gotta figure that out, and what ship I'm gonna give him to do that. Maybe I just build one. I don't know. I'm honestly having trouble figuring it out. Because I don't have a good solution for a economical ship. It doesn't necessarily need to be economical. Maybe if it's just blazingly fast. Like that Inquisitor Lord posted in our Discord an amazing looking ship. I saw it fly by the other day, and it looks very interesting. But I suspect it takes a lot of fuel. And I need something that can land on both planets and on moons. So it's got to have both. Apocalypse, is that one yours? Are you Inquisitor Lord in there? 3 hours of flight? Yeah. Well, that one looks pretty good as a good ship that could, you know, haul around whatever's necessary for the miner to live out of. Maybe I just build something like that. I don't know. Challenge is over. Time to go play Star Citizen. You mean Star Senior Citizen? Star Citizen isn't a game yet. Love stream. This game is epic, by the way. Zappo 2005 Eve player would love to join up when you get back to that game. You want to join up in Eve? Oh, yeah, I'm part of Hogs Collective. Air Hogs. I don't own the corp or anything. So game should be back up about 20 minutes. Sometimes it comes up early, you know. Yeah, dual universe is very addictive. I think that's probably a very accurate statement. So, I think message somebody.
Why, hello there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's a lot of food. They made me some lunch. This is like a tortilla with spinach. All right. Message to the guy about a ship. Mm-hmm. You know, eat meat? Not for this meal. Step 4, yeah, go ahead and apply. If you want to ride out to Jago, I'll be going there in, I don't know, hour or so. I can give you a ride. We'll be taking warp. If you want to bring stuff with you, then it's costs about 50,000 per 10 tons. Yes, dual universe, you have to pay to play it, but it's it's cheap though. You don't have to buy the game. and it's 21 bucks for 3 months. So it comes out to about $7 a month, which is a very good price. Exclamation point DU. You can get it from us. We'll send you a link for setting it up, everything. Zipporah, if you want to ride, I'll be leaving from District 3 or 9. I can pick you up at either place. On Aloth. It's so cheap that a lot of us have multiple accounts. We've specialized some characters. Joystick controls don't work yet. That's coming though. Ryan, maybe a couple hours. Ryan, if you have to take off, just go do it. Don't wait around for me. I'll wait for you. All right, Raylan. I asked my wife for 2 of these, but I think 2 is going to be too much. I better give her this other one back. Right back. Don't want to waste food. All right. Alright, I'm going to be buying another ship here. Captain Minty Bits, time to get your second character. So if you guys know server's up, you let me know, right? Not authorized to connect. Server's up in Eve? Yep, I'm sure it is. All right. Any specific skills recommended for starting with first character? So if you go into our Discord, !Discord, go into our Dual Universe channel. Pinned at the top is a basic list of stuff that's like 21 days of training, but it'll get you really well rounded right off the start. You can do whatever else if you want, but it's a good because you're gonna do a lot of mining, or you need to do a little flying, and you're gonna, other stuff. So all right, queue's up. Server's coming up. How do you screenshot in the game? I don't know. Try pressing print to screen. I use a screenshot program. Hello, Blade Master. All right. So let's take this guy. I'm not going to buy all the parts for this TIE fighter right now. Right, because I'm actually going to buy a ship. So I'm in District 8. We go to District 3. I'm going to give let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Heading back over to Aloth. And then he's going to, or this is Large Marge. She's gonna head over to meet up with my other character and get a bunch of money. Large Marge is the main one that I use. I leave Large Marge on Aloth for buying ships and doing transactions with people and everything. So that's what I've been doing. All right. So now heading over. Well, you know what? I don't know. Did I have buy orders up here? Let me see what I got in here. I have sell orders. They will eventually come up with better stuff here for this. What, I bought 3 large containers there and I haven't done anything with them? That's right, I was going to take them out to the... Well, that's why I'm looking. Got 3 large containers to take out to my other character. Yeah, if you want to hitch a ride with me, if you're bringing any weight, then it's going to be like, it costs me in fuel, 10 tons is 50,000. But yes, I'll take off from District 3 or District 9. on Aloth. Okay, am I connected up to my linked container here? I am. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, and I have all this copper here too. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Okay. Chase, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. All right, you have no wait, then free ride. Yep. You can tip the driver if you want, but free ride. So I'm currently at 3, and I'm going to be going over to 9 to pick up some space cores. Oh, and then we'll be up at I'm going to land at the space station, but you can actually just jump off the space station and go down from there if you want. So, Zapora's okay. So, you don't want to ride today. All right. So you can catch me another time, and I'll give you a ride out. That'll be fine. So, all right, makes things simple. Okay, let's see here. Barter. Yes. And then I'm gonna give no, that's the wrong character, wrong way. Oh, I gotta start it over because I'm on the wrong container. It's complicated, you know. Okay, let's try it again here. Come on. All right. So here, I'm going to give all my money to Marge, and then going to do those. All right, great deal for Marge. Okay, so Marge has 5.6 million now. The ship I'm buying is 4 million, I believe. Screens labeled to containers a big help. Yes. In fact, I'm going to do that in my ships now too. I'm planning on doing that in my ships. Okay, so this guy is going to be good to go to District 9 to pick up the stuff. And Bosphus, is that you, Captain Minty Bits? let's see here. I sell my excess ore. Hey, Captain Minty Bits, are you here? Come on board if you're here. Which district? You can meet me. I'm gonna leave. You're at Aloth in a district. Which district are you in? I'm in 3. I'm gonna head to 9. If you're in 3, I'll wait for you right here. If you're not, then I'll meet you at 9. You're at 4. You'll go to 9. All right, sounds good. This thing is not economical for flying in atmosphere, I can tell you that. I burned so hard landing back at Jago yesterday. It was so much weight. I did a reverse burn of my atmospheric to stop me from crashing. And at the full burn, it said I only had 2 minutes of fuel left when I started at like 60 or 70%. This can carry, I don't remember. You can get a lot to space, that's for sure. I have to get all my shit together on this stuff with my weights and everything, because I have a serious problem of keeping it straight. I'm actually going to take and the screen inside the ship here, I'm actually going to write down on that. 10%, it's only 30 some minutes. All right. Pilot Minty Bits. Alright. Here, I'm gonna... I mean, if you want to go inside, you can. I want to shut the door, though, to... So, do you mind me locking you in there? I don't want just want to keep other people from hopping on that don't belong. Because those chairs, I don't think anybody can sit there. So... I just gotta go grab some stuff from the market. Put it in my linked container. And then we're off to Jago, to the space station. Oh, actually, I have to go down to the planet first, I think. Here, I got a customer. Let me take care of the customer real quick. Yeah, I have two space cores. They're down on the planet. Okay. Oh, I only have two more? Wait, where's my other ones? I thought that I had... Not 6, I thought I had 8. Shit. Did I leave them someplace? Oh my god. Alright, I must have... Did I buy 4 on Jago? Bought 2 there. Buy 2 more. Not enough money. Oh, I spent all my money! Oh, shit. Alright. Yep. Yeah, Captain Minty Bits, you can log off until we get there. That's fine. Alright. Well, I forgot that I spent all my money. So, we're done. I bought everything I can. Oh, how much do I need? Nah, it's good. It's good, because it's back on Jago. So... It's all good. You guys see that? He has an engine facing into an engine. It most likely doesn't work. But he thinks it does. No, I don't need any money. Buy warp cells? I spent all of my money. I have no money left. I spent all of it. So yeah, sorry, I can't buy warp cells and bring them out to you. You might be able to buy some from Blaze. He's got a factory up and running there. I bought 300 of them, or no, 360 of them. Was it yesterday? I burned through more than half of those already. Yeehaw! Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yep. All right. So. Okay. I have a lot of stuff on the market to sell, but it's just not done yet, so. All right. Okay. Now we go System, Jago, Set Warp Destination, View Planet, and then Bookmarks and Station Jago. So I'm just going to hand him what I've got now and then start there. Yeah, and you can sit down if you want to see there. You should, Captain Minty Bits, you should be able to sit as well. All right. Then you can view outside while sitting. Oh, I am going to be, though, we are going to test where the edge of the safe zone is. So that's gonna take a minute to do because I'm gonna bookmark it. Let's see, how heavy am I? 528 tons. Okay, should be fine. Yes, it'll be a lot more efficient warping in and out of here if it's bookmarked. So that's what I'm gonna do. Well, actually, I can't warp into it, but I can fly to it and then go out. So that's gonna take a few minutes, because I'm gonna not fly super fast doing that. I actually don't know where the edge is. gonna mute my other client here. I was hearing hearing sounds near it, and I'm like, oh, is there somebody flying next to me? You know? Nope. Yeah, so I'm not going into PvP zone with this. I mean, I am, but I'm safe with it. So it's not a real big deal. So it says we're at 62 warp cells right now. We'll see what it says when we get this bookmarked. We just need to pay attention and make sure if it says we're going out of the safe zone that we're okay. I tell you, if you want to be a millionaire, you're not yet a millionaire like Marky. So really, you can mine ore and sell it to the buy orders, to the bots. The bots will pay like 12 to 18 per liter for refined. And if you guys saw that vein that we found that was about 750,000 kiloliters, and we figured out it was worth around 12 million. So I've mined most of it, and we sold most of it to the bots. We didn't even take it off that other planet. So, and you can do that on Jago, or you can do it on Aloth. You do have to have a ship that'll transport it. You're going to kind of need that. But beyond that, you know. That's horrible advice. Okay. It's what we just did. I've made at least 20 million doing that. Why is that horrible advice? I mean, you can sell it to other people and get more, but like I sold that stuff out on Felly Moon 1. There's no buyers out there. There's only bot buyers. That's all there is. So it was quick money. It was real quick money. Don't worry, Rick. This is a warp ship. I'm not streaming it. It's not a problem. Okay, so you can make way more, but Kuroch, it's like if you have no market to anyone buying, then you sell to the bots, and that's what we did there. You know, really, you can put the stuff up for sale So let's say you get a whole bunch of iron. Take it to market. You see that the lowest sell order is, 25. Put it up at 24. Let it sit up there. It may not sell that day, but it will sell. So no one's going to come at me because I'm not going into the PvP zone. I am going into the PvP zone, but I'll be at warp in the PvP zone. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to be fine. I'm making a bookmark here that will be the bookmark that I go to, that I fly to when I leave to save myself warp cells when I fly to Jago. Yes, bots are easy flip. Yeah. Now, if you want to play the markets and stuff, you can make a lot more. It takes a lot longer. But, like, I seriously, just in the last day, injected, 12 million cash on me doing that. Over 2 days of, half my time playing spent working on that. So, you could consider it to be like a couple million an hour. So, what happens if you did a space core structure at warp? I don't know. That is a very good question. I would imagine you'd go boom. I made 12 million. About 8 hours of work, probably. All the setup and everything. Now that it's set up, I could probably make 2 million an hour. Wait, Rick, you reserve the right to say told me so. No problem. No problem. You'll see what I'm doing. The PvPers can be waiting for me at this location. It's fine. It really is. I assume that's Sanctuary there. When will I dive a bit into PvP? So, yeah, I want to. Buster Guy. I want to. And the space station will be a good step toward that. I think the first step we'll do is we'll probably build a couple of PvP ships and we'll just fight each other a little bit and learn about it and then repair each other. So, that's what I'm kind of thinking. So once I get past this planet here, I'm going to slow it down to about 5,000. Because as long as I'm paying attention and I'm see the end of the safe zone coming, I can hit the brakes and I'll be fine. I'm not using the autopilot HUD. No, I'm making a bookmark. I don't know how to use the autopilot stuff yet, actually. I love flying manual, and I don't know, can I autopilot to a space station? I'm not sure that I can. Maybe I can, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm going to a space station. I'm going to be jumping to warp to this planet and then going to a space station that's orbiting it. Yeah, I think we're going to have. I think we're going to end up with building some PvP ships. I'm going to ask the Alliance for some help on that because I think they've already built some, and we're gonna put some sort of fleet together up on the space station, and so. But I think we're gonna learn how to do it. I think that's a place to start with PvP. Rather, let's just shoot each other and then repair each other, as opposed to going out there and engaging with other people. And also, we may want to have an alliance on Jago, as that's our home planet. We may want to be taking our PvP elsewhere. We may want to really have an alliance with the others that are there and work together with them instead of against them. Unless they want to be against, then that's another way to do it too. But I would love to take the fight out to some other planets and stuff. And with that kind of stuff, maybe what we do is we take a carrier out, warp it with a bunch of ships, undock, fly into their PvP zone. Bam! They don't know we're there until we're there. Yes, the Jago Aloth pipeline is good hunting grounds, and maybe we just want to be anti-PvP, meaning that we're just anti-pirate. All right, I'm going to slow down here a bit. I'm just slowing down to give myself enough of a breathing room for making this bookmark. All right, just in case I want to retro break. I'm watching now for where it begins, and so something I think of is that when you set a destination for the warp cell cost, it comes up with the warp cell cost. It doesn't retabulate it as you're flying. Because I noticed that it went down after I left Jago, going over to Feli, that what it said and what it actually used was two different things. I also don't know where in relation, like, if you think about it, with how the planets are and everything. Let's see here. In here's Jago and Madison Thades and Aloth. So Aloth is probably the closest one here, but for going to like Tioma, it might be that you go to Thades and stuff. This, by the way, is supposed to update automatically when I go places, but it doesn't seem to be. I have a little bit of gravity slowing me down too. I'm still playing Soda. So I haven't been playing lately. I've been playing a lot of this, but I will be playing more of it. I think once I make the bookmark, I'm gonna redo the Warp 2 location and see what it says. Yeah, so many games to play, so little time. Yeah, I'm 100% in this one right now. I haven't logged into even over a week. So.
Oh, you've missed the weekend skill point thingy then.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's okay. I do need to log in within the next week and just make sure that I have my skill queues on all my characters. None of them are getting low. Are people still playing Soda? Yes, they are. I know this because we are a business partner with them and I see the sales. So, yeah, people are still playing.
Yeah, they stuck my player town on an island next to Central Brittany.
Oh, nice. It's a pretty good location, huh?
Yeah, but there's about 3 others in the same spot.
Oh.
You know, around the same spot.
So I don't know how far out this goes. Guess we'll just be patient. I don't want to go too fast. If I go too fast this direction, then I'll hit the safe zone too quickly, or into the safe zone too quickly, and end up in PvP space. And not willing to do that. Yeah, we'll definitely spend more time in Soda again, even on the show and everything. But right now, this has my full attention and stuff. So. Okay, I'm trying to be really diligent and pay attention because, like, you know, scroll runs by and I'll forget and I'll end up in the PvP zone. Yeah. And then that'll be bad. So it may end up being tomorrow before we get the spaceship built, one from Rylon, but it looks pretty rad. It looks like that you position yourself right around a planet or whatnot, taking off to another planet, and you can be leaving the safe zone at max speed. It looks that powerful, which I think is a big deal. It would make you very hard to catch. They can still triangulate you and stuff, but yeah. If you saw yesterday, I took it out for a test drive, that space-only ship from the space station, and we're putting up, I'm putting up 9 cores on the space station. So we're going to have 8 cores that are all parking space, and then a 9th core that's building and personal hangar. But I'm making sure there's enough room for everybody. If we'll have some shared stuff up there, and I'll be willing to put we can put
Welcome to the Dragons.
container up that I don't know, can we tokenize a container once it's placed down so that it's handed over to someone else and then they have full rights over it? That could be interesting. I will not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we'll figure that out, but we're going to basically make a nice transfer point up there. Does the station require a core itself? Yes. So I'm bringing out cores. We're going to hook up to Rylon Station. Yeah, it's station, not an elevator. We also can discuss building an elevator, you know. I think that'd be a big undertaking, building an elevator. It takes some real engineering and stuff. Boy, we are still going out here. Safe zone extends out quite a ways. Rent container space. It would take a lot of cores. So I think once we see this, we're gonna then backtrack a little bit so that we're not paying attention and overshooting. Like, I don't know if I can autopilot to a bookmark. That would be interesting, and just have it stop at the bookmark. That'd be really great, actually. Am I part of the Merrymen? No. I had the ship built for me from Garrick. So if on Friday you saw the interview that I did with JC, when we got we went to the space elevator there, and they actually took us up all the way up to a station from the space elevator. I mean, we actually stopped at a station, so it's pretty interesting. Can't believe we're still in safe zone. This is going to save, if I could do this right, this is going to save a bit of warp cells. I really thought I would have hit the edge by now. Yeah, those two on the left are moons. One in front of me is Aloth.
Well, going from Aloth to Jago, isn't there like a big safe zone bubble in front of you?
Yes, and that's what I'm going to the edge of. And then I'm going to bookmark it, so I'll know where the edge is, and it should save me, because it was going to be 62 warp cells to fly out there via warp. It should save me some money
Oh, okay.
in warp cells. So what I'll do is I'll space flight to the bookmark and then jump. And I don't know how many cells it's going to save. Maybe it's not even worth it, but I want to figure it out. They're 15,000 each right now. So at 62, I mean, this jump is going to cost me 930,000. So you gotta really be on your you gotta be, it's gotta be worth it. Alright, so I got another deal coming up here. And let's see, what time is it? 50. So I'm hoping to find the edge of the safe zone here. Then we warp, then we dock, and then I can do this other deal. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to the edge of the safe zone, though. I might end up just stopping out here. A space core is a space core. It's not static or dynamic. Or it's static, but it's a space designation. I mean, maybe you can move it in space. I don't know. With the 7 tool? Yeah, the ship cost, because of the weight, is around, well, I actually don't know. How long has it taken thus far? We've been flying like this for probably 25, 30 minutes. I'm quite a ways away from there. I keep expecting to hit the edge of the safe zone. If it's another 10 minutes and we haven't hit it, then I'm just going to stop out here and go and buy this other ship, and then come back to this. Oh, there's safe zone. Okay. Found it.
I'm going to try and finish my sandwich here. I've been working on my sandwich for a freaking hour.
What's the problem? Oh, stop? Yeah. I heard myself saying the thing, trying to finish my sandwich here. Yep. All right. We're good. We're good. We got it.
Good thing you're paying attention.
Yeah, because I was only halfway paying attention. Yes, and thank you. Who was that? Nick Paw. Yeah. All right. So let's see. 459.3. Let's go up to about 460. Would be about an SU out. Actually, let's go to 460.5. It's 1.5 SU. Yeah, it's still showing 62 warp cells. It's going to change. I'll show you. I think that it calculates that whenever you set it.
This first ship that Blaze made for all of us, that sucker glides at like no thrust. At 10% thrust and it still climbs. You know, what little freebie ship we could get on Sanctuary for us.
Yeah. So, Hattie, the Atmo fuel tanks. I'll carry us out of there at 50%, last 40 minutes at 600 kilometers per hour. All right, we're just gonna get stopped here. This is, this looks like it's about an SU and a half. So, all right, so here's what we do. We're gonna delete our stuff there. We're gonna center on position, copy to clipboards, create bookmark, and this is gonna be safe. Aloth to Jago. And 13.74 SU. Well, that's not right. God. All right. Center on my position. Copy my coordinates. Create a bookmark. No. So, right. Copy that. Copy coordinates to clipboard. And then what? How do I set his destination? Copy to clipboard, make destination. How do I make it the destination? How do I make my clipboard my destination? I should be in the space tab? No, there's no space tab at the moment. Paste in local. Set destination off of that. Okay, 15 meters. Fine. Okay. Then map. Then I bookmark it off of this. No, still wrong. This is the exact same problem I was having before that is just so frustrating. We got this, I couldn't bookmark the space station for the life of me until we went to it. Yeah, it's just something that needs to be fixed. So we've got this destination. Okay, so well, maybe I can copy these coordinates and then create a bookmark here. Nope, that didn't work either. And yet, there's my destination. It's like right here, right at me. No, it just doesn't do it right. All right, let's delete that one. Let's try it from here. Oh, copy here, create. No. Bookmark the position of my safe spacecraft. That's what I've been doing. Oh, talking about underground, you guys. Yesterday, I logged into my Marquee Dragon character that was deep in that mine on Felly Moon. He fell through, and it said taking me back up to the surface. And I kid you not, its idea of taking me back to the surface was 10 kilometers underground. It took me an hour and a half to dig out. Ah, go to okay, good idea. Go to my ship here. All right. Says this is destination. Okay. It's a good thing to try here. There it is. That worked. All right, let me delete that one so that I can constructs, cargo transport, set destination, create. Okay, that worked. Thank you. Yeah, it's just these little things we got to deal with. All right, so I need to. The amount of time we got. I got to go. I don't have enough. I'm gonna sit right here for the moment. I'm gonna go pick up this other ship, and so I don't keep him waiting too long. All right, so I need to go to 6. Death Star. All right, he's at 6. Okay, so all right, so he's heading over. We'll go look at this thing. not sure what I'm looking at there. That is a probably not a very aerodynamic ship. I can get bumped in my other ship. Yeah, that's fine. We're it's okay. I can still see it. Well, this is a gas station. Oh, is that like a light cycle? Some of these ships, man.
That's like blinding.
Yeah. It's a pizza place here. The gas station's good, actually. There's this other one, though, here that just says space fuel. It doesn't tell what kind it is, and that's really important to me, because there's 4 different kinds, and you want to buy the same kind that you already have on your ship, otherwise you have to unload and reload stuff. So does the fuel station charge tax? No. See, that's the thing, is that they'll sell for the same price as what's on the market, but then don't charge a tax. So I'm buying this ship. This is off the DU Creators Market, and is this the person I'm meeting? I don't know that it is. I didn't see the ship around. What ship am I buying? It is the... Look. Tusco Minor. So I'm going to give this to my minor character. Well, you know, I thought about this whole clutter thing here, and abandoned ships should be moved, but like these things with like these player market things going on here and stuff, I mean, that's actually really ingenious, and I like it. It'd just be nice if they, you know, fix more lag stuff with it. If that makes sense. That's the wrong way, buddy. I don't think you meant to fly that direction. Ooh, core blowing up here. Do I even have any salvage? I do. He kind of broke his ship a little bit. Landed up on the balcony. Never mind the guests that were eating dinner. It's hard to fly, especially if you're overweight. You originally wanted to make gas station on the Hex, but no one's going to come out and buy fuel when people are already driving the prices below the bought buy price. Why would they sell below the bought buy price? Why wouldn't they just sell to bots? It's because they're not thinking. The station here is selling below the bought buy price. All right. This is it right here. All right. See, is that right on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Key. Character am I on? Just gonna use construct key. I'm on. She's not a legate, so. Didn't work. Okay. No message. All right, let's see here. Where is the stuff? Yeah. It's the architect? That other one can't be an extra small. I can't believe that I've been flying around an extra small this whole time. Marge is extra small? Personal core unit count. Core unit upgrades. Two max active core units. Alright. Marge is small. Alright, so I think that this is it right here. There we go. That's why you keep those extra skill points available to you.
So they managed to squeeze all that onto an extra small core.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to get up in there. Okay. Do I have to go into build mode to get into that? Kind of sucks. or is there a? I mean, maybe we should put a maybe we should put a ramp on that. All right, so let's see. How are we doing on fuel here? All right, full of X4. Almost full of X4. Almost full of nitron. Okay. And I don't know how big the storage is. I'm gonna have to look on it. This is on the DU creators, and this is the Tusco miner. Wait, the door is being freaky. It's like going to the grocery store.
Oh, you don't need a door.
Where's my light? What's in here? Open. Container, okay. And then a pad here. Okay, res pod. Cargo 0 tons, Atmo fuel. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. What is this? What are those for? Another grocery store door. Now, what are those honeycomb things for? Okay. I need to take care of this customer here. And then proximity bubbles. Oh, so like it automatically opens when you get close. Something like that. All right, I gotta help this customer here. Figure out what's going on with them. What is it that makes a ship miner? Oh, well, it doesn't mine itself, but hey, give me just a minute.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Marky, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Okie dokie. So, what is this? Detection Zone XS reacts to the presence of players within range, can be linked to another element like a door or a light, and then automatically trigger the other elements every time a player is in range. All right, sounds cool. Okay, so we're gonna come back to this. We're going to just leave this right here for the moment, and we'll come back over here, and let's take my other ship that that we were about to warp, that we made the bookmark with, and let's finish that up. So take the brake off. Oh, and then map. So we're clearing destination. Let's see here. Go Jago, set warp, view planet, station, set as destination. Okay. Now it says 60 on the it says 60 on that. It was 62 before. So coming out here, we'll save 2. Oh man. Coming out here saves it's at about 3%. Saves 30K. Not really worth it. But we have the bookmark now. If we were really heavy, then it could be a lot more worth it. All right. We're going to the space station now. Yeah, if there's a lot of weight, then it might be worth it. So, all right. Here we go. Jumping.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
All right. Very good. And then Minty Bits, you can either, I don't know how long Rylon's going to be, you know, so I might be here for just a few minutes, I might be here for a lot, I don't know. But you can always jump off the station and you'll be able to land right near our island. Yeah. closer. I'll have to correct a few times out here. It'd be nice to have an autopilot that'll take you within, 100 kilometers of your, or not 100 kilometers, but like 1 or 2 or 5 kilometers from your bookmark in space. That way you can set it to just go and get you close. Even if it won't dock, it'd be probably pretty hard to build some sort of autopilot that docks. Yeah, I don't really see a docking autopilot. I could see going to, a certain distance from a bookmark. Coming at this from this direction is just super hard. Even this, see, I'm going to have to point this way a bit because the gravity pulls me too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yep, gravity pulls me off course there. All right. Let's see what I can do here. It's not easy. I can't get it to lower. This ship doesn't. I'm gonna have to build a ship that's specially designed for docking on stations, I think. Does Dual Universe compare to EVE Online? Well, they are two different games for sure. Fuck me, man. It's hard. Yeah, I don't have the right stuff here. And the way it pulls me down... See, the gravity is pulling me this direction. So... And then my boosters keep pushing me up. That's my problem. Wonder how I turn those off. Manual maneuver tool, except that my ship is going to immediately start flying away. Push G. Yeah, so it's supposed to be docking. It doesn't work. Use the bay, but that's somebody else's bay. It's not mine. Huh. Let's see here. Alright. Gee whiz. Alright, made it. No, I can't press C to force lower. It just doesn't work. There's nothing to push me back down that I can tell. So all right. So Rylon, if you're around, I will hand you some space cores. I don't have all of them. I have most of them. Let's see here. Where's my... Oh, they're on my... I moved to the container. So I have 2 more to bring up, but I have to go down to the planet to get them. All right, let's see here. 2 minutes, all right, no problem. I gotta take care of this customer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Okay, Rylon. Barter. Okay, so medium, 6 small. So if you'd place on the other side of the conference center here, whatever, and like 4 smalls, like kind of like what right here, then the medium, and then 2 more smalls, and I'll bring you 2 more cores. Or you can just place 2 more if you have them, and I'll bring back up 2 more cores. If that makes sense. So basically, yeah. Which side do I want the medium? Place it all on the other side of this. Like 4 smalls like you've done right here, medium, and then 4 more smalls. I have 2 more smalls down on the planet, and I have and I'll have to bring those. So if you have some smalls up here, you can front me a couple smalls for the other side, or just I'll bring them up. They're just going to be all the way out at the end, so. The ship does not do very well with landing on here. I gotta figure that out. if the gravity was just below us. See, the thing that he has set up here is the view, and the view is really excellent. And so the view is really excellent, and so that's why he has it pointed that way. What also happens to be at the gravity, so you just like slide right off.
It's Rylan.
Hey.
I just want to make sure I'm placing it in the right place for you. So,
Okay.
When you say the other side, you're talking about the direct other, like just float over the conference center, right?
Yeah. I'll ask the person who has the conference center to open up a door to us on the other side.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to put the 4 pads down on between you and the conference center, and then put yours down at the same height as theirs, right? As the conference center.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then, yep, go ahead.
And then 2 more smalls on the other side, which it's going to be 4. So I'll, cover the parking on both sides is what I'm doing.
All right, cool. So it's going to go conference center. It's going to go 4 smalls, your medium, and then on the other side of that, the 2 smalls, and we'll put 2 more, and then I'll start filling in some smalls on the other sides also.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, if you put down 2 more smalls that you have up here, then fine. And I'll just hand them to you or whatnot when I come back up.
Okay.
So
it's going to take a little while just to get the smalls down with the correct spacing. So
no problem.
What I'll do is I'll get it down, and then the next time you come up, I'll just tokenize the medium, make sure it's in the right place, tokenize it for you, and then you should be good to go. The only thing I ask is after I tokenize the medium and give it back to you, if you can just give me rights for overlapping constructs on the medium, because it's not going to let me to put down another space core anywhere near you unless I have that right. So when we get there, I can talk you through it. But
yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right, cool. I'll give me. I'm in the middle of something else right now. I'll get these down over the next
no
hour.
Problem.
And I'll ping you.
No problem.
All
Even
right.
if it's tomorrow, that's fine. So.
All right, cool. I'll probably ping you on Discord when it's down then. All right.
Okay, sounds great.
Right.
Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, no problem. Bye.
All right, so we'll head back to the planet. After I take care of this customer. And they are taken care of. All right, so very good. So I just have to. I'm going to end up building a ship that is made to go from down below to up here, and then this is the blueprint. We should have everything built, so I can build another one of these right here. And so we're got one of those. Thanks to Rylon, he gave me the BP, and it flies beautiful, so that's fun. And you know what it needs though? It needs like a couple just extra small space rockets up here at the top pointing up, so that when you hit C it'll thrust those down and push you down onto here. Unless he has something hidden in here to do that. I don't know, he might. We'll have to play around with it. But
How long till you get it built?
I think we have all the parts done. We just have to bring it up here. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, we just got to bring it up here and build it up here. We can't build it down below. It'd never get off the ground. Although, I mean, I suppose I could piggyback it on my ship here, but yeah, probably not. I'd have to have a bigger core ship to carry it, and I don't have that at the moment. Well, Lisa's building a medium core ship right now. I don't know how
I'm
far she's gotten on it, but
I'm starting to build parts to build a ship on a small core. With another resurrection node.
yeah. Yeah, I'll put a res node up here on the station too. All right, I don't need to fly down this moment. Let's take a look at this other ship that I got. And it's a little wonky on how it's sitting here. I will say it concerns me just a little bit about having it parked down here instead of him bringing it up there. It could be that it's just too laggy for him. There's some other people that I bought ships from. They're like, I can't go to market because I can't fly there. So Nikolai and Cowgirl Cooper, thank you for the follows. So that might be it, but you know, just makes me wonder a little bit. It's out a little bit more flat. Alright, so I should be able to just somebody said I should be able to climb up that, but I don't know how. There we go. No, there we don't go. Fuck me.
Just kind of glad I built all these extra little small parts that take forever to build because you need a ton of them.
Yeah.
It speeds things up so much.
Can a station host a market? Well, in the future it can. There's some dispenser hubs up at our station right now. Alright. So, it's not a whole lot to see in here. But we'll, well, let's see. We're going to make a destination. And, say, point of interest. District 3, which is where my other ship is.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This thing is unwieldy.
That's squirrely, huh? Oh, that poor little ship under it.
Right. Did I load the HUD? I just bought it. Am I supposed to do something else to it? That's the first time trying to fly it. It's like... I don't know. I need to fly it some more to know what's going on. I'm not sure what the issue is. Handbrake? I don't know. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can fly this thing now. I don't know what the seat is set at or what. I mean, I suppose it could be set wrong. Did somebody land in front of me? Seriously? I just got this set up so I could take off. All right. I don't know what's wrong with this ship, if it's me or if there's something not set right or whatnot. So I need to move it so that I can try and fly it out of here. Why is this thing? I've got it sitting on the fucking ground and it's... All right. What am I doing wrong with this ship? I don't have any cargo in it yet either. Just wait till I put cargo in it. All right. Yeah, I feel like center of mass is really far in the back, yeah. But I'm trying to figure it out here. Happened? Why'd my engines go down like that? brakes work on this. So let's just get out over the water here for kind of a test landing, right? Let's see how well the air brakes work here. Well, it glides pretty nicely. It's braking as I go down. It has space stuff on it, which makes it a little bit more squirrely on land. Each so there's something else too. Each ship flies differently. You know, some of it's builder, some of it's pilot skills. There's just a whole bunch of different stuff involved with it, and all right, I think a bit of it is, okay, so I reloaded the seat, and that might have been the answer there. The seat might have just been set wrong. And so that could be the answer. It could have been set to hover when it, you know, needs to be pilot. Going on here? Did I just tip backwards? Did this thing really just tip backwards because, like, oh, I landed on something. All right, whatever. So it's just a little bit of figuring out how to fly it. There's definitely a difference. See, like, this is trying to do a lot of stuff in a really compact amount of space, and so yeah. So I need to get my miner out here. It's under the hatch. There's a container under there. It's a very interesting design, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get it. See, I figured that this would be great for my miner, because my miner can fly this around and you know, go from planet to planet or whatever. So I don't know how much it can hold. I got to look it up. And what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna put a screen on here somewhere that has the information on how much it can hold. So, you know, we have the cargo here, 0 tons. Well, I have to know what the max is for this so that I don't go over that. You know, the max in 1.0 gravity. Alright, let's see. How long of a trip is that for my Murky Dragon character? Do that in like 3 hours. Too many space engines? Maybe. But maybe it's made to really get really fast, really quick, so that you can evade PvP better. And it's got a lot of space brakes on it too. So, alright. I am going to switch client with this. And let's see here. I'm trying to think of what skills do I need and stuff. It feels kind of crazy trying to all the logistics of all of my accounts and everything that I'm doing and stuff. Alright, give me just a moment. Have I been updating my graphics drivers a lot for this game? Like, no. I mean, I don't do my graphics drivers unless it's a new machine or unless there's something that needs to be done. But I don't think there's anything new in graphics drivers that would actually assist with this. So, all right. My other guy is the other guy gonna have base building rights? I think so. All right, so this is owned by, because I'm a legate and I'm gonna leave here. Owned by Elder Dragons, okay. Let's see how much fuel we got here. Alright, we gotta put in more Kurganex 2. Give me just a moment. right. Let's see if I got some fuel here. All right, so I got to move this character. Forgot to bring him out here, and then I brought him out here, and now he needs to be other places, and it's just not working as planned. Okay, 5 tons. Great. Just a moment here. Those graphics. Okay. Get him underway for a little jaunt. Boy, that FPS, there we go. Timothus, you're asking if they'll increase the sub price when they launch. You know, I've been wondering that too. I actually don't know. I think the game is undervalued. I think they could be charging at least 10 right now. And at launch, if everything's working beautiful, they could be charging 15, you know. I think this game is good enough quality for that. But I don't know what their plan is. If I hear and it's not, you know, like confidential information, I'll share it with you. we think about it, there's not much content to the game. This is a sandbox. We are the content. If there's no players, there'd be no content. Players, there's content. Well, if $7 a month is the reason that a lot of people are playing right now, then maybe they should leave it that way. You know? If they can be profitable. This doesn't have what it takes either to land on a space station. I'm kind of realizing that landing on a space station is going to be a little bit specialized.
So you're gonna need downward thrust.
Yep. Sounds like a yoga pose. Well, you know, if you're just going up to the space station occasionally, you know, it's fine. But for doing, like, you know, if I'm going to be up and down all the time from the space station, then it's going to be...
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm going to build something that is very specific to going from the planet to the space station and back. So... Sorio, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So I'll probably fly the other ship out tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I gotta get my minor character from the South Pole to that ship so that he can fly it out. I should probably also check his skills and maybe put just at least a little bit of skills into you know, space engines, space brakes, atmospheric engines, atmospheric brakes. Even if it's just like level 3 for each of them. Place landing gear on top and land upside down. You know, I thought about that. That is a possibility. I can build a landing pad that has gravity the right way. Just place it on the back side so it doesn't block the view. You know what? Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe just the back side of our Thing there is where we plan on landing. Yeah, space elevator, straight up. Yeah. Well, that's what that space elevator that rode in on Friday. It went all the way up to a space station. It detached from the elevator and went up into a space station. I see you talking about space cores and landing both sides. You can't land on the bottom side? I'll have to try it. You just float away? Need to have 2 cores to make it possible to land on both sides. Alright. Alright. What about landing on the sides? So you can only land on the top side, and that's it? The other sides are not available? Or you always have to be landing, I mean, with your feet down, according to the core. Single side which has gravity, right.
Land on the other side and watch the ship float away.
Yeah. Well, I already have been very careful of that because, you know, if your ship floats away, it's going down to the planet. almost at the speed I want. VR session stops the ship too? What? That kind of sucks. Just gonna get up to max speed. There we go. Can't go any faster than that. Okay, so I see multiple people asking me where I'm going and how long the flight's going to take and everything.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And I just gotta say, I ain't gonna tell you shit. Because that is exactly what the PvPers need to know to attack me. So, if you feel like your question's being ignored, you're right. Just saying. All right, so there we go. You may not have known what you were asking, and it's such a simple question, but you just wouldn't know. Why not use warp drive? Oh, I forgot to install the warp drive on this ship. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. Yeah, where am I going to? I'm going to insane! Oh no! All right.
Did you deliberately move your ship in that position?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, so that, you know, I can see what's going on, and if I'm showing you all what's going on, you don't know what's going on. All right. Let me help this customer again. Let's see here.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Okay, so Dirt Plexiglass, 56 months as a sub. And then I'll help the customer. Let's see here. How about 2,240 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much, Dirk. Much appreciated. And then IC Power User, 1,000 bits. All right, thank you. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of those 1,000 bits, and I'll put another $10 onto the show fund. And so, thank you, much appreciated. All right, let me help this customer. Thanks for the video with JC. You're welcome, buddy. Okay. Now, I am... So much typing? Yeah, well, there's just a lot to say on that keyboard over there. All right. Okay, let's head over to my other guy here. And so we'll take off from here, go down to the planet. Yeah, you better hope when you sat in that seat that you really wanted to leave, because we are leaving. Oh, he's filling those in. How interesting. Yeah, okay. Very good. All right, let's see here. Let's go to... there. All right. It's not really too much has to be done. You can let gravity carry you. Although I'll give it a little push. Oh, you can try and get me here all you want on this planet. There ain't nothing to get. And I say that because I'm in a safe zone.
With a warp-capable ship.
Yeah. I just warp right out of here. Okay, so kind of right at the point where I wanted to be. I don't know. Maybe I point the other direction. So I'm going to fly over this. Yikes. So much turning. One thing about the ships that Garrick builds, there's a lot of thought put into the flight. Everything. This one and Marge, both of them fly really beautifully. They don't do everything, and that's one thing that I think that a lot of ships need to pay attention to. A lot of ships being built is that you don't try and do everything with them. You try and be specialized in one thing and good at a few others, but not be everything. So being everything leads to just mediocre performance. So what am I currently doing? I'm flying back down to my base from space station. Setting up space station and just dropped off the initial stuff for it. Let's see, I'm going to need to get a going to need to get a ship capable of specialized, like I'm talking about, specialized for running to from our base to the space station. I'm using a Lua script that that does the braking. It's got some stuff in it that makes it nicer. And it allows me to hold on the brake here pretty good. See, it slows me down pretty good. Alright, hopefully that hits the mark. Looks like it. All right. That is like just about perfect. How about that? Oh. Honey, I'm home. All right, I have 185 warp cells left. Man, I had over 400. Spending the money on warp cells. It's like a drug, you know? Yeah. All right, made it here, which is good. And then, so, I'll be, I'm gonna have to figure out what all I need up at the space station. We're gonna need a lot of whatever blocks we want to build out of, whatever honeycomb. We're gonna need some large containers, and we're gonna need some. Oh, we need to take the other ship that we're building up there, and then that other ship will be able to make a run all by itself. Not all by itself, but it's a space only ship, and it will be able to run to moons. Wow. Lisa's building another ship. That's looking pretty interesting. Oh yeah, and I brought some warp drives. I'm gonna put one of them on the market out here. And 2 of them for my builds. Oh, I forgot that I brought them. I mean, I spent pretty much all my money. You notice my balance is 0.54 quanta? Yeah. I literally spent almost all of my money. And then with my other character, I bought that, oh, I don't even have the money to put it on the market. I was going to put it up on the market. Alright, well, we're going to put it down in here then. Yeah, I seriously don't even have the money. Put them up on the market. I paid $5 million for mine a week ago. These were $2 million. And so I grabbed some. And I was going to put one up on the market here at $4 million. And it may not sell right away, but eventually someone will want it. And then the other 2 is going to put warp in 2 other ships. I have I bought Caterpillar off of the DU Creators Discord, and then I am going to build a little shuttle. Some sort of little shuttle with a warp drive in it. Do I have the hobo achievement? I don't even know what the hobo achievement is. Is it like no money achievement? Right. switch counts here. Okay. Apparently I'm underground here. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? Linked container. All right. I think I need to make some fuel. I think that's what I need to do here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Enrique, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Okay, so I need tier 2 ore. So this is my miner guy that I'm going to send over to another planet. And so, oh, he also needs some skills, I think. Let's look. He has 0 piloting skills. Like none. Like, is he even going to be able to fly? Wow. What's the creators Discord? Exclamation point DU creators. Give you a link to it. It's a lot of people building ships and stuff. I don't know if this guy's going to be able to fly. You know what? We're going to fly him unskilled. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fly him completely unskilled and see what happens. You can't put a space in there, guys. Of course, the command's not working on Discord, or Jesus, what is going on? I know that I made that command. Maybe I spelled something wrong in it. Has an S on it. The U creators. Yeah, my bad. Has an S on it. So that's where I've been buying ships from. You know, you gotta You can get really good stuff there, and you can get junk there. So, yeah, just be aware of that. Okay, so let me get some tier 2 ore here so that I can make some space fuel. Let's turn the volume down here. Computing data, that's never good. Alright, so that's staying right about even. So let's go west next. I'm in the snow, by the way. That's what all this is. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. Boy, a lot of computing data. Which is no good because you won't get any accurate results when it's doing that. And then you can't find your stuff. Relog. I just logged in. It's working well enough. So this guy is my dedicated miner. You know what I should do? I should get another one of my dedicated freighter pilots to just take him to where he needs to go. That's just flattening out more. So what it tells me is I probably need to go down. Yep. Okay, it's flattening out again, so let's get a scanner out here now. So I'm looking for tier 2 ore, so I can make some fuel so that I can bring that ship out here and take him where he needs to go. There's no other chair in that ship. Maybe I need to put another chair in it. So tomorrow we're gonna fly that ship that I got. I paid $4 million for today. Pending operation. Lovely. I might have to restart the client, like was mentioned. Still pending okay. Exit. I'm just gonna step away for a moment while I'm restarting it, and be right back. D. So. Lights. Scanner. Oh, I'm going to change what we're looking for here. Increase the size of that. I think that I was pointed this direction. We'll find out. Okay, there's the next ping. So, now, right in front of me. All right. Hey, there it is. All right, copper. I don't usually make fuel out of this stuff, but here, I'll mine it. Usually this stuff I want to make ingots out of it. I figured out what I'm going to do too for this guy. He's not going to fly, but I'm going to take. I have a pilot that's designated just a pure pilot. Probably a freighter pilot, but he doesn't have a freighter to fly at the moment, so just a pilot that I will hand that other ship over to, and he will handle it. He'll come down here and fly him wherever he wants to go. A taxi. Is that going into container? Excellent. I worked a bunch on primary container augmentation for this guy so that I could get him further away from things. That's another thing I need to do. I need to put some sort of ship that has a large container on it at each one of these places that can be moved around, because you're not going to sit in one spot all the time. This is a pretty good sized vein here. Going for the 256 seat attachment? No. Or achievement? Nah. We're going to put one seat in it. The party bus had like 40 seats on it. Test drive before I buy. Yeah, well, I also got the blueprint of it, and so I can, if I don't like it, then I will modify it, because I think that the theory's not bad. I think that there could be some little modifications to do to maybe make some big improvements. Well, this is nice to find a big vein right off the bat. I'll look to see if I think I saw something else on my scanner too that was actually limestone, which is what I'd prefer to make the fuel out of. So we keep the same X form on everything. But, you know, I'll do whatever. This is a pretty good sized vein. It's not a mega vein by any means, but it's a good amount here. I've been considering removing this base, but I don't know. Oh, this is on Aloth.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, Todd, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, I am calling me pleased with how much I'm getting out of this one vein. Copper is easy pickings. We always need a ton of it on Jago.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Tanker! Ooh, 62 months as a sub. Thanks for the dual universe streams. You're welcome. I'm just enjoying the hell out of it. Alright, so how about 3,100 gold to everybody here in USMC Tanker's honor? Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated.
Well, at least the ore stands out in the snow.
It does, yes. There are some combinations that, like limestone and sand. Yeah. Some combos are a little hard to see. So, Levon, what have you been up to in the game?
Just building things, mining, so getting a huge stockpile of that. And like you, I'm probably gonna warp off Aloth and go somewhere else.
Oh, well, so you have somebody mining here as well?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Aloth is a little crowded.
I mean, I'm up toward, you're down by the South Pole, I'm up by the North Pole, and I'm having a hard time finding copper.
Yeah.
And then I'm just about finishing up with my parts and then see if I can start putting some of them together.
Yeah, I've been thinking about, as we've been building ships and stuff, I mean, you end up with a lot of extra parts, but there's a lot of things that are just common and just make extras of them and everything, so.
Yeah, I had extra screws and connectors and all pipes. And
Oh, pipes, man. Screws, man.
I
Yep.
ran out of iron, so I had to go mine more iron. So now I have about 30,000, or yeah, about 30,000 iron now. But you go through it so quick.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's see here.
Now aluminum seems to be the thing I need a lot of.
It's just a cycle round and round and round. And you have to go mine it yourself unless you are selling stuff, So
I was thinking of selling 45,000 liters of chromium I have.
well, where are you gonna sell it though?
I'd have to take it back to Aloth and Sanctuary.
Yeah, and it's really heavy. I've thrown a little bit extra in. Well, I took a load in, and it wasn't worth very much, comparatively. So, and not for the weight. You may as well just mine a bunch of T1 stuff on Aloth and sell that on the market. But Yeah, I mean, I've thrown a little bit extra in when I have a little bit of weight to spare, and I suppose if I'm warping, I won't carry it warping. But if it's just space flight or whatever, yeah, I just got to figure out making it worth it.
And the scandium here, if I could get that back to Aloth, it's worth 700-800 per unit.
Oh, really?
I was looking at the median pricing.
Mm-hmm.
So I have, you know, like 4,600 of it. So it's, you know, it's quite a bit. But like the ship, if I want to build, it's gonna take a while. I'll probably have to take it up into space in pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, Fa says, make it on the ground, fly to space, refit, done. And that could be too, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a point there too. So I am building atmospheric and space engines. Medium size.
Hopefully I stay connected to my container. This. We'll see. Mr. Vikings, I'm not sure I understand your statement there. With a monthly subscription, rather than selling in-game stuff to make money, Dual Universe will become Dead Universe. You do know that you will be in the future able to play the game for free when they introduce DAC. DAC would be like Plex it is in Eve. And so you can buy DAC for real world money, sell it on the market in the game for whatever the going rate is for the in-game money, and then the person who buys it is spending their in-game money that they earned to buy the DAC, and then they turn the DAC into another month of subscription. And so it allows for them to, I'm not paying attention, it allows for them to basically play for free if they have enough money coming in the game. So, yeah. And I haven't heard about any sort of RMT or anything for the game. I don't think that's a thing. And so I'm going to go down here. And I did see that there is the ability for skins in the game, but I don't know what their plans are for that. If Aloth is a bit overcrowded, recommend next planet to establish. Well, you know, I mean, I recommend Jago, which is where we're living, and you know, we got a ton of people out there. In fact, I'll look and see if we got. Oh yeah, a whole bunch more invitations to accept. Okay, they're all accepted. We have 537 members, and probably, I don't know, 40% of them are on Jago. And, you know, join us and ask where people are living. And then, you know, maybe move one of those places. Jago is really nice. We have a great community here. There's no dry land left around us, but you can build in the water, and you can build platforms up there and start, you know, building your sea empire. That's not quite doing it, is it? Or there's other islands nearby, but we want to try and stay together in groups, because when the ground-based PvP comes into play, there'll be a huge benefit to us being next to each other. I mean, it's like going to greatly increase our defenses just by being near each other. So I do recommend, rather than going to another island, I am recommending buildings where it's spread out in the ocean now, because it's gonna provide us big benefit in when PvP comes into play. We want to be clustered together with no gaps. All right, this is the perfect stuff to make fuel out of. So I'll mine this, and then I'll turn it into fuel, and then be able to have it ready to go for tomorrow, when we will take this new ship, the Tusco Miner. We will take it out, and we're going to take it to another planet.
Don't die now.
Well, if I do, oh well. You know, it's kind of like, oh well. Well, I should bring a res pad with me out to this other location I'm going to as well, now that I think about it. I want a VR surrogate pod. I'm trying to figure out, I'm going to build a camp at Jago on a small core that'll be like a mining operation thing. I already know that we need, like, you know, 10 large containers and you know, like at least 6 refiners, 1 chemical M, maybe a recycler. and stuff, and we should have a res pad, and we should have a VR surrogate station. Because the VR surrogate stuff, you can actually start new processes and stuff on your manufacturing there, your refining. You can move product around. So can't fly a ship with it or anything, so you can't move a ship around, but you can do stuff with your factory. Surrogates can't access factory? Alright, but I know that they can access boxes, containers, and pick up stuff and move it to other containers. So, like when your output box is full, you can, you know, do that. Yeah, well, I guess I'll figure it out. So I'll buy one of those tomorrow for setting up, and then we'll try the stuff and just see what happens, you know. I heard about something interesting. Some group had a VR pad that they set the permissions wrong on it, and they set the permissions to have the wrong rights when they were doing that, and people, you know, VR'd in just checking things out, and then realized that they could get into containers and stuff, and so then they flew out to the location and wiped the place out. Totally sounds like something I'd do.
Sounds like Eve.
Yep. They haven't said anything otherwise. I'm using Eve rule sets on, you know, code of ethics in the game, which means that there's not many. It means that you can't hack, you can't exploit, you can't dox, but you can swindle, cheat, and steal. This is another good-sized vein. Boy, that was really lucky hitting two good-sized veins on this. Oh, Valden's pad, you're wondering about the being grouped together. Yeah, you don't want to be on the outside, but in order to not be on the outside, you have to attach on to the main group for when PvP comes, as far as I understand it. And but also with that, when the PvP stuff comes, we're going to probably change modes in how we're doing things, and we'll ask everybody to put down another territory unit on the outside, and we'll then, you know, we'll start putting defenses on all of them, building the defenses, and so that we're working together for everybody. And then each property should have some sort of defenses on it, and if it requires you to manually shoot guns or whatever, or if they're automated, I don't know which it's going to be, but if it requires you to manually shoot guns, then we'll ask that you give the whole org the ability to shoot your guns so that they can help defend. And if we're getting attacked anywhere, we'll put the call out, everybody here, fight, fight, fight. And we should have the numbers that we should be okay. So, you know, we have a good number of people. We should be able to use that to our advantage. But yes, anybody who's on the outside is the most vulnerable. So get in now so that you're not on the outside later. That's the best I can say. Because there's no way to paint yourself into a corner unless you're painting yourself into a corner with your own org. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, there's basically no place to hide unless you want to, and then, you know, if you decide you want to move to all your shit to Sanctuary or whatever, then, you know, we probably would help people with that. You know, if we're getting overrun, then we have to figure out either how to defend ourselves or how to move out of harm's way. And I'm not a big fan of running, but, you know, I also don't want us to get destroyed. I mean, if some destruction happens, that's expected. But we don't want to get to a point where we're just always getting overrun and we can't, and we're helpless. That won't be acceptable, and we'll just have to work together to make sure that shit doesn't happen. Too small. There we go. Yeah, and Blaze says something that I actually believe as well. He says he expects territory warfare to be far more complex and costly for the attackers than for the defenders. And so, if we have stockpiles of resources to keep defending ourselves, like if we intentionally, you know, stockpile a bunch of stuff so that in the event that we're getting overrun, we open up these reserves and we fortify ourselves, we may be just fine with something like that. So, you know, but we won't know until it gets here. We should have some heads up, but we don't really know. Yeah, and you know, and if you want to live on Sanctuary, we have an area where we're living on Sanctuary. And so if that's where you want to make your home, because you absolutely do not want to be involved in PvP, then that's fine. Set up there. Nobody's going to get on your case about that. And if they do, they're an asshat. And we don't leave asshats in the group. We have our one token asshat in the group. You can look them up. They're an actual character named asshat. We've got our one token one. That's enough. So, I prefer not to. I prefer that, you know, that our home doesn't get attacked, but I know that it may. And so, you know, we'll just have to figure out what's going to happen in the future, and, you know, and if it looks like we're all going to get smashed here, then I'll recommend we all move. But I do want to try and fight. I would rather do that. I don't want to just wimp out. I'd rather just prepare for winning, being able to defend, but also have secondary stuff in place in case that doesn't work out, and then we're not completely destroyed. We just, if war starts, we move non-essential assets out of the area until we know whether or not things are working out okay. If things are working out okay, bring the assets back in.
How much of that mountain does Lisa have dug out?
Well, there's a big portion in there. She's got some grand plans for in there. She hasn't worked too much on it, but we're months away from knowing what's going to happen with PvP, so can't just wait either. Yeah, we'll move assets, not asshats. We'll leave the asshats behind. Except for our token asshat. By the way, don't fall through the ground at Felly Moon 1. You wanna know why? Happened to me yesterday. I fell through the ground, and you got that thing falling, bringing you back up to the surface. Well, it put me 10 kilometers underground. It was in a giant cave. Like somebody else had been there. But there's nothing that far down. It took me an hour and a half to dig up out of it. Lisa's like, just, suicide your character or whatnot. But I'm like, but my ship's here and I'm gonna appear someplace else. If I'd had a res pad at that place, then I could have just gone to that. I would have just lost whatever was in my pack, and that'd be worth it more than an hour and a half of digging. Okay, so the random caverns, here's my theory on that, is that they're actually, that the random caverns are actually stuff that's been mined out. But that was too low. That was 10 kilometers below the surface. So maybe it was natural. I kind of wondered, like Rancher Bob, those giant holes he had at his place, which he may still have, that in actuality it was something mined out. So because when we did that vein that was 1.5 million liters, it left an enormous cave. And if you're just mining out the ore and not the soil around it, it'll have no smooth edges. It'll look natural. So, all right, so we only have a little bit of fuel here. All right. Okay. We have some fuel being made here. All right, good. Excellent. It started up on its own. Most excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, and we have 16 kiloliters here. 64 tons of nitron. Don't need to make any more of that. Perfect. I have more containers I'm bringing out here, and container hubs. So I'll leave this, mine here, available. But, yeah. So I may come back here and mine in the future, but... Rumor has it you dig deep enough, you'll find a Chinaman guarding a 5G tower. Hey, different game. Doing well. How about yourself? Now on to 60 days. Oh, funky chickens. I don't know. After 50 days, I'm taking 3 days off. It's on the schedule. I'm taking 3 days off. I have not taken a single day off. And, yeah, I've not taken a single day off. We did have one day that was a really short show, and we ended up deleting the show and calling it a non-show day that happened when they had some really severe outages that lasted a really long time. But I've been here every day, and so I'm gonna take some few days off, and then when we come back, we're gonna do Eve for a day and see what's going on in there, and then we'll do Dual Universe, and we might switch back and forth days between the two. I don't know. It really depends on where we're having the fun. So while I love Eve, and I really like Dual Universe here, if the action is at Dual Universe, we're going to do Dual Universe. I'm not leaving Eve, though. Just like I don't play Shroud of the Avatar very often right now, but the game is amazing. It's really great, and I like to play it. And before we started this, I actually spent a whole week in Shroud of the Avatar. So, so we're just going to go where we're having the fun. And, if we get to a point where we're waiting on a big content patch and we're kind of just all in a waiting mode here in Dual Universe or something like that, then we may do Eve for a week or two straight. Or we may stick primarily with Dual Universe and just do Eve on special events. I don't know yet. Or vice versa. But this game is really good. I really enjoy it. I can tell you now I'm making a long-term commitment to it. And but I also have a long-term commitment to Eve. Absolutely. And I feel a little guilty for not playing, in the last 30 days. I mean, I've played a little bit. I've managed a little bit of stuff, on the side with my accounts, not on the show. But, and I thought about, running both games simultaneously. But, what happens is there's this Twitch rule that says you must be titled at whatever game you're playing. If there's a short outage, server reboot or something like that, and we switch over to something else, it's not going to be a problem. But I can tell you that we did it once, playing Elements, while we were waiting for the server here, and I got a message from Twitch saying to please properly label the game right. And, so... it's like, come on, we were like half hour of doing that while we were waiting for the server to come up. I didn't complain to him back or anything, but somebody complained. And that's the only way that Twitch comes at you with things like that, is because somebody complained. Otherwise, they're not paying any attention. They don't know. And Dual Eve? Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't think doing both would work. Even though I could do both. But, what's my level at Shroud of the Avatar? I don't know. I'm pretty good with my taming now at Shroud of the Avatar, but I'd have to go in and look. I don't remember. Use 2 streams. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that would be hard to manage. Yeah, well, people complain about all kinds of things.
Yeah, I could see you doing 2 streams, mute one and forgot to mute the other.
Oh yeah. And be like, those fucking DU players, they don't get a damn thing about Eve. And then over on the Eve show, on the DU show, those damn Eve players, they just don't get DU. Oops. Actually, I think that these games, they kind of coincide. There's a lot of overlap in the type of people that are interested. So, yeah. All right. So, this guy done. We got the fuel being made. I don't think we need to do anything else with him. Let's let me bring up. Oh gosh, how am I going to do that?
Welcome to the
I
Dragons.
can tokenize that other ship and I can put it in a shared container that's at the location, and then I can log him in because I got my other guy flying here. Time to bring the laptop out so I can do 3 at once. Captain Falcor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Funky Chicken. Okay, so Funky Chicken, you may not know, but we don't talk politics here on the show, real world politics. We can talk game politics. But we leave the real world politics alone because there's always somebody who gets their feathers ruffled. Funky Chicken. Yeah, pun intended. And so, yeah. But I thank you for reminding me about the debate tonight, because it is important to me to see the debate tonight. And so I am going to message Lisa, or maybe Lisa's watching, I'm not sure. See if she can find out. Debates are tonight. Take a look and see where we can watch it at and what time. No reply needed. Just thinking of later. Alright, there we go. So. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. How would a single player do it? I think they're gonna do it the way I'm gonna do it. So log out. And then this one's he's still going. Yeah, Rick. That would be political. So, I still like you anyway. Okay, let's see here. Log in to this character. Okay. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, and then I'm like, nah, I should get some more sleep. I'm like thinking, if I sleep till 6, I'll get 8 hours sleep. And then my cat at 5 She just decided that it was damn time to get up. And she was talk, wouldn't leave me alone. Oh, man. Yeah, I figured out getting another hour of sleep, though. I didn't get up till 6. She got tired of talking. She wore herself out. I hate barking at her to shut up, but you know, sometimes you need some sleep. Yeah, she every morning at 5 a.m. she wants to get up. I don't know what it is. How does she know? How does she know? But it's seriously like right about within first 5 minutes, 5 a.m. I'm waking up hearing her talking to me.
Sounds like my birds moment that it's light. They're like, it's time to get up.
Yeah, but it's not light at 5. See, if it was when the light came up, then I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But it's not. Wait, is that screen still loading or something? Yeah, everything's loading slow. I mean, I am at the market. All right, so I'm going to go buy a res pad and a VR surrogate pod.
This would have been funny. Build all these space engines and forget to build space fuel tanks.
Well, you know, at least you couldn't have left without them.
It's true.
Oh, look at this, a taxi service. Taxi and rescue, 24/7. Airport. Go everywhere, be free. We'll be back soon. Oh, look at that. So do they just stand here waiting for somebody? I wonder what they charge. I think that's a great service. Like, you know, you need to get your character someplace. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. It's a trap? Yeah. Probably. All right, let's see here. I've started using Control Z to run here. Oh, but how do I stop? There we go. Because double tapping W doesn't work. Okay, VR. VR surrogate station. No, we need surrogate pod, right? Yeah. Well, surrogate pod station, all right. So, oh, 200,000. Gee whiz. Okay. District 3, 655,000. That's bullshit. Holy cow. That's the only one here.
So that's what they're charging there?
Yeah, well, no, if I go to District 1, I can get it for 208.
But see, they're hoping on people being lazy and they just go like you local buy and buy it.
Yeah. Well, but they also could be that they just at that higher price and all the other ones have sold out. Nobody's bought that one because it was too high priced. Yeah. All right. So that's District 1. That's, okay. So I want to save money and I need to have this. So we're going to buy from that order. And so that's District 1. Okay. I gotta write these down because I forget where I buy them at, you know? All right, what is it called when you resurrection pad? Resurrection node. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. So, District 3 Marketplace. 23,940. It's right here. All right. God, this always scares me. When I buy something, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it's 23,940. But when you buy it, it adds a 0.00 onto the end on the message that comes up, except the point is missing. And so you're like, holy shit, I just paid 2.3 million for that thing I was trying to buy for 23,000. It gets a rise out of me every time. Every time. That's just one of the little things that they'll fix over the beta, I'm sure. So, all right. My linked container is not available. All right, fine. All right, so we got to go over to District 1. I'm going to try and get the computer built tonight, all except for the OS on it. I'm going to sit and watch TV, maybe even watch the presidential debates, and work on it. Because I'll get better performance here. It's amazing what happens when you have a CPU that can process all this stuff. A lot of the lag goes away. It's really strange. I mean, it's awesome. All right, market container, surrogate pod. There we go. Ooh, chicken tender fix. Gonna go get barbecue sauce. I wonder what we're doing. Oh, I know what we're doing tonight for dinner. We've been doing all kinds of budget meals, and we are doing top ramen with some peas and corn in it tonight for dinner. That's what we talked about. Marky be saving up to buy the house. Yes.
Oh,
And,
that's the reason.
well, that's, yeah. It's, I mean, I got a roof over my head. You know, bills are all paid. But yes, Marky needs to buy this house. Otherwise, he has to move next August. And Marky doesn't want to move. I like my house here, and landlords offered it to us, and the price is what I consider to be fair. So, yeah, Rick, I did see your comment. I just didn't verbalize it because Levon was talking, and I didn't want to interrupt him, and then I forgot to say it. But Rick says that there is a SOS org in the game. And I actually think that they might be run by the same guys that do the one in Eve. And so the SOS org, they'll come out and get you. So I don't know how to get a hold of them or anything. They have a Discord, but. You know, that's interesting. Think about it too. Just use them as a taxi service. Doesn't even have to be an SOS. I mean, if you're paying them, Okay, now here's what I think I can do. And I don't know how long a token lasts. I've been told it lasts like an hour, something like that. I don't know what happens. Maybe it just reverts back if you don't use it within an hour. Because you wouldn't want the item lost. Like, I don't want to lose the ship over there because I, you know, didn't use the token fast enough. But, so here's my ship here. And I am going to put this in there. This in there, taking 3 large containers to there, and that, and then probably should take some scrap, because God knows I may crash with that ship. It is a little bit squirrely. And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to log in another guy that has access to this container. Oh wait, I got to go tokenize the other ship. Tokenize, yes. All right. And then move it to linked container. There it is. All right. Now log out of this guy. Then log in to the guy that's a pilot. Eve Scout, yeah. It's an Eve Scout. Oh, you got a new SSD. Yeah, SSD makes such a big difference on this game. I hear the latest WoW expansion is going to require an SSD. Do I have all 64 spells? Yes. Back in the UO days. I've been around a while. And now I'm looking a little wizardly. Alright, so I was down there because I was ready to go save my pilot that was coming in possibly overweight. Yeah, tokenizing, you turn it into a key. It's like making a key for a ship or for a base or something like that, and then you can hand that key to whoever, and then they can activate the key for themselves or for an org or something, and then go and use it. So I have two legates. This guy's not a legate either, and so I have to. I can't claim him for my org, even though I'd like to. Come on, stop. Stop! How the fuck do I stop? Stop running! Oh my god. So, speaking of politics, I do know somebody who's running for president. I know them personally, and just got a message from somebody else I know with a photograph of our mutual friend who's on the ballot. So, yeah. Ah, action forbidden? What? Come on. Really? Oh, the owner is Large Marge. Shit. All right. I thought that was owned by the org. It's not. So she needs to share it to the org. Log back in. That character. Oh yeah, Large Marge repaired the core which made it hers. That could be. Yeah. Loading, loading, loading. I should put a radar on that thing. I didn't see if there was a radar. I don't think there is. I definitely want a radar on that. Wow. Lots to load up here apparently. Now she can't just turn it over to the org, she just has to share it to the org because normally I turn the vehicles over to the org, but it has to be a legate there to then share it out with the org again after it's turned over to the org. If that makes sense. All right. So that is done. And then just log out and switch again. So my other guy's flying, obviously, at max speed without warp. When he gets to where he's going, I'll switch over to him for the landing. Man, this is just taking so long to load. I'm still waiting on it to load. Now, da-da-da. Do I have rights? No. Maybe I just need to wait a minute. Make sure I'm in the org. I'm not in the org. All right then. We can give him an invite. I didn't realize I... Just happened to be on with my other guy that could do it. All right. So, it probably take a few minutes for the rights to update. I'll go grab another drink while we're waiting. Be right back. Oops. Dang it. Getting the wrong things here. Alright, do I have the rights now? Dun da da! No. Damn it. Alright, let's try relogging to get it. And let's go ahead and delete cache. Alright. See what happens. Nice to see I'm determined. The ship looks nice. Well, we'll see. We're going to try this thing. We're going to put it into practical use. It was just all over the place, not working right at first. But now, we'll see. There we go. I can open it up now. Excellent. Alright, so surrogate pod. Put this on. That's the blueprint for it. Oh, those aren't going to fit in my pack. Alright, so we're going to have to go and hook up to that. Alright. There's that. So I'll have to go and hook up to the stuff here. Oh my god. Alright. Construct key. Use construct key. Now it should be mine. It is. Okay. And so let's go 7. Let's move it right down there like that. Okay. And then we need to get up in there and then we make this declare linked container. All right, there it is. 44 tons I'll be carrying out there. Why didn't the door close? All right. So now there'll be fuel and stuff where we're going. And in fact, this guy is not going to have a bookmark to there. He has no bookmarks, in fact. Will it show up in constructs? No. This is it right here. See if that worked. Yep. Good. Set as destination. All right. Okay, so we're not going to fly out there quite yet. Oh, gosh, these doors opening like this. Oh, where did he say the core was at? Damn, he told me. I need to know this. All right. Okie dokie. So, cargo 44 tons. Look at that, how it updates like that. That's kind of cool. I like that. So this guy is still cruising along. Let's see, what time is it? Thinking about how much time I need on this. All right, I'm braking on this guy. I need to make a course correction. Making a list of readouts for heads-up display. Cargo tonnage is one of them. Yeah, well, you know, not just cargo tonnage. You need to know how heavy your ship is and what the maximum is. See, that's the thing. If you don't know how much you can haul, cargo tonnage doesn't matter unless it says whatever the max is there. Yeah, it is kind of sitting in place with beams of light going around it. Am I supposed to be moving right now? Yes, I'm flying very fast. It's through space, so there's no like rumble or anything. Where am I headed? That's a question people don't get to ask. Only because it gives any PvPers who are watching a heads up as to where I'm going. Oh yeah, Dual Universe has PvP. But I marked my copper mine on stream? Yes, well there's no PvP at the copper mine. Yeah. No, I understand people asking and being interested and everything, but in this game, you'll notice that you don't see my destination on the screen and stuff, and that's on purpose. Although, I'm not going to be able to hide it for much longer.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Dorian the Grey, thank you so much for the sub. Let me hook you up. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. are we going? Well, I guess cat's out of the bag now. I'm going home. Heading towards the lake behind the house to land. Yeah. I need a ship to put back there on my screen. Party barge Mark II. All right. I have radar on this so I can see what's what. If I didn't have radar on this, I'd probably keep accelerating. All right. We are officially safe zone. Gonna be landing in the dark. Which can be tricky. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. Need some runway lights. Yeah, you can't see them until you're really close, though. Look at it get choppy like that. It's probably loading up the cache. This ship has done pretty good. This is one of Xeon's ships. This is the Dragonfly H. The Bumblebee, I wouldn't recommend it for interstellar travel. But this one, I've used quite a bit, flown it with many different pilots. My character here doesn't have the greatest pilot skills. He doesn't usually fly himself places. He has a little bit of piloting skills, but it's getting choppy.
We're not going to hear a sonic boom, are we?
I don't think so. Overshoot my mark here, but it's okay. I'll turn around and come back. Performance coming in here. I think it's just loading everything, you know? It's pretty crappy. difficult with this much lag. All right. Oh, we didn't even hear those fire off? All right. Kind of odd. All right. Ooh, I made it. I didn't crash. All right. Sweet. Whoops. And I banged my head against the side of the ship. All right. Yeah, this ship has turned out to be pretty good, and you can haul like 40 tons in it. Coming here, I could haul more, but you know.
God, if Viking Thor was on, he'd be like really giving you crap.
Yeah, that's okay. He can give me all the crap he wants. We got a really big ship being built here. It's a monster.
How do you start building it? You just build off of the static core and then work your way out?
No, you build off of a dynamic core.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, okay. Yep. All right. Well, good to have him here, back here. It's my main miner guy here. All right. Wow, look at this too. This has been working on this some more. This area is huge in here. I see some little dirt bits. I tell you, the dirt is a real problem.
I've come across a few in my area.
All right. Yeah, it's all being dug out up there. Okay, so this guy, he's done. All right. Well, the lag. Damn, the lag in here. All right. I think we can call it good for the day. So, let's see here. Tomorrow is the last day to get in on the giveaway. So if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, you can get in on it today. Giving away 5 of the 3-month subs for Dual Universe to 5 different winners. And it's exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. We'll be drawing that live on the show on Friday, I think. Let's see here. Is it Friday or Saturday? Yeah, Friday. And so, yeah, if you haven't gotten in on that, do get in on that. It's 1 entry per person. If it tells you you can't enter, it just means that you're either not logged in or you already got an entry. And so tomorrow we will try and take this ship right here, the Tusco mining freighter, out. I think freighter is the wrong term for it. It's not a freighter. It's an industrial class. It's not big enough to be a freighter. And but we'll take it out, and we're gonna try and fly it to another planet, see how it works out. And so then hopefully I'm gonna get some work done on the computer tonight, the new computer. And yeah. So I will see you all tomorrow, and fly safe. And you know, all those other things that I usually say. How about some of this on the way out?
Sounds on the road, white tape. Sounds on the road, white tape. Put the lights on, no fuss or fighter.